happy Friday. Hi, hello. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited to just be here, to be playing a Xenoblade Chronicles. I should probably tell the Discord I'm here. Ugh. There we go, I hit it. I hit that little button. I should change my icon, honestly. You know what, I have my post-it here. Do I have any pens in reach? I do. I do. That still has my old glasses, even though I really love that picture that I cropped the icon of for the channel. I really want to update the glasses on that. So let's see. Update Nardo Twitch icon. I debated having like a blanket around my knees and also around my feetsies before I started streaming. I had it on, then I'm like, nah, as I was setting up and I took it off. I actually want it now. To the side. I would like a cozy blanket. I'm getting it. Rarar, hi Nazi, how you doing? How is your Friday treating you? I hope well. Gosh, I love the menu music. Feels pretty great. So we're currently inside the Kavesi capital. But that is actually, that hallway is so scary. I stopped right here, golly. What level am I in comparison? Yeah, I'm 40. I'm 40 and that is 3 unique level 43s. That's not happening. That is not happening.
Something so valuable here.
Oh, I stopped this close to a rest spot. That's funny to me. Hi, Silver. Hi, Rizzy. How you both doing tonight? I hope well.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Oh, you've been so productive today. You deserve a treat. What's like a Nazi treat? What is that style? Is that like I'm gonna go on a walk? Is it I get a piece of chocolate? Is it I get to stare at a sexy dragon on the internet for just a little bit? Is that the treat? I hope that's a good treat for you. Hope I'm doing well. I am. It was kind of I don't want to say a lazy work day. It was more of like, I don't know, maybe a half work day. I didn't do a ton, but I did enough to not feel bad. I made progress on my active tickets and I organized some things. So I really enjoyed that. I had a very nice meditation session on the floor earlier. Good old floor meditation. Hell yeah, let's go. All Rizzy, thanks for appreciating dragons a little bit. How you doing? How you doing, Silver and Pepper? Pepper, isn't it fun? They're working out behind us. Isn't it fun seeing a Harbus go through Tunic? I think it's so fun. I love Harbus. Let's see, what do I want to do here? Never level up. Never ever want to level up. You know what? Do we have any discuss? I was gonna say, like, I didn't think so. You know, we're about to see the queen, theoretically, today. I gotta make sure my clothes look real good from when we beat her up. Hi, Delta. Container. Mildly sick feeling in your stomach. Think you've seen some food and some water? Yeah, food, delicious. Gosh, I love food. Gosh, I could eat for like 5 ever. You offered him the potential of a friendly nudge. He was stuck in the same exact way I was. Don't know if he noticed. Yeah, I was talking to Lucy and Latre in the chat, like in Discord DMs, and I was just like, I don't know if they're gonna know where to go given what they've already done and already learned, because I want it to be very vague. But we'll see. I hope they figure it out. You messed up your sleep schedule. You're in bed until 10 p.m.? Oh, I'm sorry. White line? Yeah, I did see that. Why is there a white line? Wait, I figured it out. I know what happened. I somehow clicked perfectly straight on the whiteboard. How does that happen? I can't even draw that straight, bruh. That's so weird. I did notice it in the camping screen, and I'm like, oh, it's part of the GUI that I've never noticed before. No, it's part of the whiteboard. I like the ability of being able to draw on the screen if I need to, like just circle out friends, like, oh, there he is. There's the big slutty dragon, like right there. This is the first time that like it has ever just done that and just like sat around. Oh, wow. Lupin, hi Lupin. Man, so Rizzy, what inspired you to destroy that poor sleep schedule of yours? Was it friends? Was it caffeine? Was it boys? Oh, it's always boys for me, golly. Hello, slutty dragon. Oh, Lupin, if you keep talking like that to me, well, I might just huff So sadly, this is not uploaded. Well, rephrased. I uploaded it. It is not available to subscribers yet. It is pending approval. And Lavender Fox in the Discord sort of figured it out for me because I didn't understand. Because I was like, wait, but like follower emotes, which I have slots for now confirmed, are unlocked, but instant upload is not. Apparently, they just rolled out follower emotes and changed the like rules. Like affiliates just have it now. So yeah, that means they don't have instant upload, but that's okay. We'll be able to huff sometime in the future. Hopefully, it only takes like a week because I really want to use Nardod Huff. I really want to be able to use this in other channels. That's funny. Never seen that feature before. Yeah, I was watching like a fighting game commentator streamer, and they were like doing analysis. We were like, oh, you know, when this guy stands here and they cross the line and then do their ability, like, you know, it was cool sort of stuff, kind of like old school football times. You're having fun with it in Discord. I remember your comment was something akin to like, oh, I'm gonna enjoy using this. Hopefully he's gotten up to some good horny purposes. Did I even hit that button? I was honestly looking at the white line, so will we at least have an objective? Let's go over here. Hull maintenance block. You are. Gosh, I love when boys are horny and non-binary friends are horny too. I was gonna say, I'm like, did they not see me? The Dragon's channel is all Nardo to Huff today. I'm a big fan of that. Huge fan of that idea. That football comment made you kind of nostalgic. Yeah, like I grew up watching football with my family. Like I feel like a lot of people did in America. So even though I didn't necessarily enjoy the game or care about it, it was still a social thing that younger me did enjoy. They're gonna see me as I walk here, right?
This is some view. You said it. This journey has certainly taken us to some incredible places.
It really has. Is that the Annihilator right there? We're gonna go sabotage that thing. Oh, sorry, give me my gubbins. There we go. Hi, Derek. How you doing? I hope you're well. You're always horny because you're a sheep. And also because you're always horny. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know how to phrase it because, yes, I'm a very, like, horny person. I have that, like, energy about me. And as I'm just like a horny ace. I can't help it. Certain things just stir me, like conversations with boys with very pretty eyes, virtual ones. Oh, I get sucked in. Then I need to spend time with them. I'm very specifically not going to the big VR meetup tonight, which is a change because I do it very often. This is intentional. I don't have other hard plans tonight aside from doing a one-on-one hangout in VR later, not like a big group thing, because I know if I go, I'm gonna see certain people who I like a lot and then just want to stay up to 4 in the morning. So I'm gonna not. I'm gonna not allow myself tonight because I don't believe in the power of my own self-control at the moment. No one to share your hyper-specific interest with. Oh, I'm sorry. Amaretto, hi. You didn't like football either? You agree in the social aspect? Yeah. Nardo, hi Scott, how you doing? You didn't understand enjoying sports even a little bit until you started getting to fighting games and the hype behind events. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely agree in that sense because, like, growing up, I liked football for the social aspect. It's like, oh man, the game's on. That means good food and talking to people. And nowadays, like, I don't care because I have my own social stuff that I care about more. But yeah, like I didn't understand like the hype for the game or why people get so invested in teams. I super did not understand that. But I also enjoy watching fighting game tournaments. So I understand the hype there. Hi Marsh. Awawa. How you doing? Recently came off some medicine that was suppressing your horniness. Now the floodgates are open. Let's go, Nazi. Flood those gates. Flood that boy. Boys do that to the best of us. So yeah. It's been a hot second since you got it. Oh, there's no need to apologize, Derek. Those things are like bonkers. They have anywhere from 40 to 50 to 60 people. I know most people don't want that energy every single week. On break at work. Looking forward to next week. Oh, yeah. Is MFF like that soon? Like, I know, isn't it December? Is it late November? I have no idea. That's because of you. I'll be able to make my models. Oh, my model's eyes pretty when you retexture it. Did you, I forget, did you already purchase that base silver? Have you explored it at all? I think the last time we talked, the answer was no, if I remember right. Sports are a communal thing you share with your family, and a way for me to kind of reconnect with your home. Oh, getting back into Tekken helped you understand the hype around Evo stuff. Yeah, like Arsenal Ash and all those other really fucking good Tekken players, like Neen, everybody else. They're infatuating to watch, that's for sure. Hi, Victor. Hi, Gyoju. Awawa. It's time for cutscenes.
Riku, see! There is Annihilator.
Bigger than homecoming pudding!
That's huge. Think of the firepower. 2 or 3 colonies could, like, be wiped off the map with one shot of that.
We have to hurry. If it starts moving now...
If the map is correct, the auto balancer should be in that housing.
That's what we're after, right?
Yeah.
All right, what's gonna happen? Oh, we didn't actually walk forward. Okay, hi, I'm returned. I'm already back. That lack of chatting session, oh, it was so long. It was like 30 seconds without talking to y'all. Oh, what was that long ago? Oh, wait. Yeah, now that you say that, I do remember seeing you playing with the 3D elements of it. I think because I hadn't seen it in VR, like the connection didn't work for whatever reason in my brain. You miss it, TBH? It's hard to work around stuff, like work schedule changes. Yeah, woof. So next week's Thanksgiving. Oh, wow, week after is MFF. That's a lot earlier than I thought. Next week is when you get to your normal work instead of evening shift. Hopefully that hasn't been too hard of an adjustment. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Lupin knows. Pakistan is fucking insane in Tekken. There's a new guy who was at a Thai Tekken tournament from Pakistan, came out of nowhere and placed like 3rd. It's insane how many good competitors they have. It's awesome. My favorite part of this last Evo was just, I would take screenshots of the competitors as they were playing and then paint them while I watched / listened to the matches. That was really fun. I think I should do more like exercises like that. Let's see. We can land up there just fine, right? I don't know, it looked like a thing I wasn't supposed to go to for a second. You can't wait to be purple and cute and have fun clothes and stuff? Yeah.
But smash that auto balancer and the whole thing comes down.
A jazz engine. 3-fold transistor. Annihilator foundations. You know what? I was thinking about this. I haven't looked at my SP stuff in quite a while. AKA, I have not looked at the... I always fuck that up. I haven't looked at the like interlink things. That's where I can use my SP. So, not skills, soul tree. I have 485 SP. Golly! There's attack plus, phantom slash. Yeah, art canceling. This is what I really wanted. That's right. I can't get there until I get this. That fools me like every time.
You found power.
Right, art canceling unlocked on Noah. What else do I really want now? That's a smash, a crit rate up. And go here, power charge for all. It's learning and art. Crit rate up. What's like an end goal that sounds really interesting? I already got the canceling. Slowing heat, that would take 5 ever to get to. This is the closest slowing heat I could probably unlock. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll go that way.
You found power. You found power.
Newfound power.
Found power.
Gonna make some coffee. I actually had some decaf coffee right here. I made a batch of it earlier because I just felt like it. I just wanted to. It has cream and sugar, a nice little treat for me. It's so fun having so many friends like get into VR. Like Silver and Zord are like knee deep into VR, and y'all just got your headsets. You're looking to customize your models. Super fun. I have people like Pepper pinging me asking about VR questions. Awala, gosh, I love. You plan to go to the meetup tonight? Yeah, you have enough friends there to talk to, I'm sure. Yeah, flirt with mottos for me, okay, Silver? And pet Fenn's face for me. I'm just assuming they'll both go. They've been very consistent these past couple weeks. Pepper, looking into VR. Yeah, we were talking earlier in DMs about like the Index and like the HTC Inquest and stuff. Oh, you bought 2 plushies today. Whoa. You can't seem to find an affordable price for an Index on Throne. You might be able to do the thing. Well, does that mean that it is there or is not there? Because I couldn't find everything on Throne. So when I looked sometimes, I just like set a price and put a picture there, which is like fine. Because like the Index is incredibly expensive, being like what, like $1,000 from what I last remember seeing. God, plushies are cute. What species plushies? What critters did you buy? Matos is the person you want to talk to and hang out with more. They're very sweet. I really like talking with them. Let's see. Where do I want to go? Agility up. Agility up I think would be really good for them actually. Oh, just attack up sounds really nice too.
I got a new trick up
A
my
fox and a skull cat. Whoa. It's listed as 2,206 Canadian. I mean, I guess I don't know anything about the Canadian prices for stuff like that. Or even the conversion. There's a lot of nice passives up in this direction. Oh, there's art canceling. That's probably what Past Me is going towards, knowing me.
I got a new trick up my sleeve.
Perfect, I can afford it. Ba, 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 ba. Hi, Bug, hi. Oh, that's such a good Canadian dragon emote. The tappy, the little tappy taps. Canadian Dragon's so cute. Have you seen their suit, Bug? I think the last con they went to, what, like last month or whatever, they debuted it. It's so pretty. It was so nice. Hi, PJ, you did? It's so fluffy. I'm in a dragon chat, and they happen to be in there that Cinder started, and I saw like previews of that suit head, and they're like, you're not allowed to show this or talk about it, but here's a preview for this tiny chat, and I'm like, ah! So I'm so happy that like I can tell people about the suit now, because it's so pretty. Yeah, the suit's amazing. You're VR curious. You got more to learn before you decide to buy like a headset? Yeah. Like, have you ever tried a headset on before, like a Friends or at one of those like little parlors where you can do that with buddies? Have you done that, Amaretto? It's fun. It looks incredible. You want a pet? I know, I want like a hug. Hi, Dad. You had the new rumored standalone Valve headset ends up being real. We'll see. Cause like, how old is the Index? It's at least 3 years old now. And like, to be fair, it's still very competitive on the market. I still really love mine. 50, can I afford a 50? Yeah, there's like at least like some 40s around. Agility, yeah.
I got a new trick up my sleeve.
All right, let's spend all my points before I move forward, because I haven't done this in a long time. I've already got the heat gauge. There's more heat gauge up there. There's the art canceling, which Past Me is going towards, of course.
Power, eh?
New power, eh? Oh, you played Super Hot on the Facebook one? Super Hot is very fun. I think Super Hot's a really good intro to VR game because it has a cool gimmick, it has a really cool style, and like it doesn't require you to walk through worlds. It's mostly based on your movement in like standing positions, which is really good for anybody with motion sickness. Hi, Jamie. Hope I'm enjoying the Dragon Radio. You know, the thing is, I know exactly what you're talking about because you damned it to be, but my first thought when I read that out loud is just like, oh, welcome to Dragon Radio. Rawr. And like, it's just a bunch of like dragon rars and like cool sounds they could make. Yeah, I agree with Silver. Super Hot Beat Saber for the same reasons. Like, you just stand and things come to you, or you interact or react in a standing position, which great for getting adjusted to that new world. You wanted to run around. Oh, he didn't have time for other games at that moment. Yeah, there are a lot of other cool things. The Walking Dead VR game is actually really interesting. You have like a limited time to explore and scavenge for supplies before the zombie outbreak comes to you. And because it's VR, like, I think VR, because it has that extra dimension of perspective and of course 3-dimensional reality, it can take ideas that are boring in a video game concept that you've seen a lot, but just the fact that it's first person and virtual makes it really engaging. So I really like how they set that game up. Oh, it's in katakana, that's strange. So if you look on like, not Throne, but on Steam, Pepper, is that price tag like consistent? Ah, wah, wah, wah. Welcome to Dragon Radio, rawr. We have the biggest hordes of coins clinking, the fiercest roars, rawr. Stay tuned for the hottest tracks, fire sound. Oh, so it's consistently weird on Throne and Amazon. I mean, can't you set on Throne like just a custom dollary do and then just be like, I want to get this thing, bah, support me with crowdfunding. Let's see. Oh, one random buff. I actually do like that one.
A new power, eh?
Ooh, I'm 5 off. That's sad. So we already got the heat gauge. Already got heat gauge. Yeah, there's art canceling. Is one cheaper? This is much cheaper to go that way. Well, not really. That's fine. Don't think I'll be able to afford it. Oh, just barely. Cool. So pretty much everybody is going to have 50 SP to go with. Can I do anything with your 50 left? I don't think so. I think given just the spacing. Oh no, I'm wrong. There's one right there I can get. Get fooled every time. All right, so what are you working towards, bud? I would love to get that arts canceling heat control. That could be really fun. Get this right here. Aw, man. Oh, I can afford it. I was worried I wouldn't with the other edition. Oh, and attack 75. Really, really good. I love how each of the different grids have their own shape. I think it keeps it really fun. Mortal Bullet. Oh, what a cool sounding name. Oh, I haven't learned the original art of Hellhound, wherever it is. Is that right here? Yeah, it is. So I have to go this direction to be able to continue down towards the thing that I want. Okay.
Whoa, new power. Whoa,
Row, 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 row. Okay, so you won't be able to arts cancel, which is sad because your form is so sick.
new power.
That's okay. It sounds terrifying. The experience you've had with things coming at you in VR really freaks you out. Oh yeah, like I played Half-Life Alyx, which great game by the way, heavily recommend. When the head crabs jump on your face, it's really hard to not just go smack your controllers into your fucking expensive headset. I was not able to do that. I prevented myself. I was like, wait a second, I have an expensive thing that I spent $1,000 on my face. Like, I can't just smack it. So I like slowed down and then I grabbed. It was a shark boss in Astrobot VR. You could barely get through it. He'd come at you with his mouth opening and closing and eat you. That sounds like I know people who'd be very into that. I imagine being a shark who's not into vor, that's a really like hard thing to deal with in the fandom because everyone just assumes you are. You almost threw yourself off your face? Good. The Annihilator.
It looks even bigger, seeing it up close.
Noah, that's the auto balancer.
Right. Just like on the map.
Well then, let's get to it. Senna?
My pleasure.
Sorry, pals. Afraid I can't let you do that.
You!
It's the original one.
Been a while, eh?
Mobius! How'd you figure it out?
You lot aren't too bright, are you? Sure, we can't pinpoint your exact position inside all the black fog, but we can get a general idea where you're hanging out. Once we picked up your reading near the castle, we knew. I mean, what? You were just passing through, were you? You'd have to be an idiot to think that.
She's remembering back to her other life. Ah!
Uni, what is it?
She never told them.
Nothing. This guy just does my head in, is all.
He very condescending.
I couldn't agree more. Let's shut him up then.
Ah.
You're here too.
So that's what you look like.
What do you think? Quite the looker, eh?
I knew it was a trap.
I'm not entirely sure I would say trap, exactly. You'd have to ask N for the details.
So you took down P&O, did you? Not bad at all.
Good riddance, I say. Idiots. I mean, going past the time limit while interlinking. Who does that? Dumbest thing I've ever heard.
So that really was it? The time limit?
Well, since you lot have already tangled with them, we can make this quick. I'm just glad I won't have to explain this.
Yes. Why even explain?
How to...
So, loads better than P&O, right?
Can't beat them this time?
Won't know until we try.
Well, what are we gonna try? Yoren's in there, you know?
Yeah, I noticed.
Noah?
No time to think. For Ethel's sake, we have to destroy the Annihilator!
Yes. 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 What a good song. That's for those teeth. That was for you, Akaborb. Also hi. I'm not even turning the sound down yet. This is too good. Wow. I gotta buy this soundtrack. God damn. Cactus, hi. Cactus, how did your Outer Wilds adventure go? I wasn't able to stop by. I had a busy work afternoon, but I hope you had fun. I hope it was a great time over there. Smile. Hi, Andy. Hi. You just threw yourself off your face almost. Oh, exactly. Tenor sing. Oh, yeah, your MFF hotel has been confirmed. Let's go. Those teeth were a gift to all of us. Let me, I'm gonna pick up my sketchbook. I didn't take a photo of anything here, but as people might know from my main stream, I got follower emotes on this channel, which means I have 5 slots to fill out of nowhere. So in my sketchbook, here's things I played with. I asked people for ideas on my Caliph stream yesterday, and I wrote all them down. And here's some things I did. I actually was thinking, oh, Nardo tug, like you're pulling on my a leash on my collar. That's a fun idea. So I have a sketch where it's like the neck is up and there's like a YCH paw just tugging. I think that's a fun idea. I think it would pair well with Huff whenever that gets uploaded. I try to copy the energy of like Fox's look a little bit. And because I do enjoy the idea of like looking down, I'm nervous I'll just copy the energy of Caliph High, which I don't want to do. I want both this channel and that channel to have different vibes. I got one where I got a sketch where it's just like big teeth up and close. So I might try and do something like that. I know Harbus has like a Chompers emote, and I think I would like something like that, like a socialist teeth energy. That could be fun. I like the idea of having something like this where it's just like the gaze, the eyes. I definitely want to reference like the sex demon eyes, not necessarily in name, but just in like energy. One of my thoughts for like an animated emote is just like you have an eye, and it's just like slowly blinking, which is hard to do with glasses on. Let me take my glasses off. Like something like that. I don't know. All right, yeah, it captures the blink much better with the glasses off. But those are a bunch of ideas that I sketched. Oh, and also technically like an ear wiggle. I think that's a fun idea for an animated emote where it's like a head down sort of thing. You just like, you just like see the wiggles go. I know a lot of people just like record their avatar for stuff like that, which is very valid, and I could practice that too. It's so good. I love to hear that, Cactus. You're kind of nervous about doing MFF? I mean, it's no matter what con is your first con, it's going to be huge. No matter what con is your second con, it's probably still gonna feel large. No matter what con is your 5th con, it's gonna feel just fine because you're cozy and you can handle it because you have a lot of experience. And like, yeah, MFF is big, like Anthrocon is big. They both consistently pass 10,000 people now. But like, what matters at the end of the day is, oh, whoa, there's a huge crowd over there. But I'm here with the people that I care about in a small little circle. As long as you can get that, con will be great. Hello, Nardo, can I get a Bapanada? I know, I love that Kofu took that. Bapanada, so good. Hi, Havoc. Gosh, I love Nardo. I want my Huff. I want my Huff to be there. I love Harbus's Huff. Man, Havoc, a Wawa. The Chompies. Dude, we did get a bite emote. You know, there is one last sketch I didn't talk about. So people who know Kelif sticker pack, there's one where there's a YDH, like a Your Dragon here biting my ear and I'm hornily squirming. I like the idea of like a Your character here biting down on Nardo's ear. I think that's a fun idea. You want to smooch that snoot when you get that close? Well, didn't you get practice the other night, Smile? Hi, Mottos. Oh, I do love Soren's flirt emote. It's so good. I feel like that has like a stronger energy than Kelif Wink. I feel like that has more of like what I would need for this channel. Also, hi, Rara. Oh, so it's been a long time since 2019. Okay. Going by yourself. Well, don't worry, you'll know people going because there's bajillion people going. You're bound to know a bunch of people. Doma, 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 Doma. Yeah. Some practice, not enough. You need to conduct more research. Well, you know, just let me know when you get the funding. Just let me know when you get the research, the funding for it, and I'll help you do more. Anyway, hi. We haven't even started this battle. Let's go. Honestly, they look bigger in cutscenes. I'm not as intimidated now. Oh, they do damage over time fire to me. Okay. I probably shouldn't have brought Gray right there, bottom, as my hero. I probably should have brought like an extra healer to be super safe. Yeah, they're 2 levels above me, but I don't think that's the worst thing in the world. I'm going to the art follow-up. It disappeared. Research grant to fund boy kissing experiments. Well, you know, like Nonstop Nut November, the current month that we're in. I was thinking about it, and I'm like, I think I'm at like a +3, maybe +4, where, you know, I've nonstop nutted with 4 new boys in my life. That's a pretty cool thing. You know, good numbers. We're doing really good. This is the science. This is what we need to know. You know that we're actually on this jerk's level. Oh, the kick was actually so funny. I appreciate that. New boys, I know. Good old new boys. Gosh, I love boys. All right, I'm gonna do my spin. Wah! Gosh, I love spinning. Yeah, being 2 levels lower, I feel like my damage is a little bit poopy, but that's okay. Dun 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 dun. All right, I have not interlinked yet. I'm still at, well, I just hit tier 2 there. I was kind of gonna wait for a tier 3 and then use a chain attack. That was kind of my thought. All right, so back attack is open. Yeah, I definitely should have had a +1 healer. Oh, she died before the interlink. That's so sad. Oh, that was a lot of damage. And also they dodged out of my actual attack. That's so sad. I have aggro. I'm interlinking. I'm interlinking. I'm interlinking. Okay. All right, so we have the break. We have the high crit rate. Honestly, yes, having the attack down on big old scary bossy boss is good. Ooh, my healer and my tank are gonna fall down. As soon as lands, there we go. So they'll be able to help out. You got a little bit far away, this is fine. You can attack me in interlink, I don't mind. If we get that chain attack, I'm definitely gonna use that in my favor. It's gonna happen pretty soon. I didn't get it, I didn't get the AoE. Oh, it just popped at the very end. Start. Okay, we're good. We're fine, we're alive. Everybody's living. Mio's chilling. How is Mio like full health? That's fine. Sadly, no healers right here. What do you do again? Drain chain attacks, boost damage dealt to low HP enemies. That's not happening. Yeah, I think bypass defense is good. Rowie, row, row, row. Rowie, row, row, row. A bleed, power charge. Let's do a bleed. Oh, it was a back bleed specifically. Oh no, we still got it. All right, I need to heal so fucking bad. This is the reason I did this, is to get some AoE health off. That's what I need so much. Gosh, I love Rondo's emotes. Rondo's such a sweetheart. I actually don't know if this would finish. We could finish right here. Multiplies damage ratio by 1.5 upon completing an order that a hero participates in. Well, I mean, I need to finish anyway. Row, 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 row. Heroic chain! Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's so fun. Cool. Actually, healer reactivation, I'm so jazzed about that. Ooh, perfect. No one heard. Wah! It's the bouncy Nardo. Hi, Warlock. I hope you're well. Happy weekend, everybody. Happy Friday. We just passed 5 p.m. I kind of fucked off from my job a little early so I could start streaming. Don't tell. Don't tell. For all the people here who know where I work, which I think is nobody, don't tell on me. You don't have the same things that make Nardo exclamation point come would make you exclamation point come. Yeah, I feel like VR shenanigans are just so incredibly up my personal alley. I just don't know how much it works for other people, but it really works for me. Smile. You're still at work. You got this, Andy. You got nothing to do. That was also me. Kissing boys. Ah. Do I work as a shift manager at Applebee's? I mean, I could, you know, manage apples really well. I'm red, they're red. We have a lot in common. I'm sure they would do what I say. But no, I work as data visualization. Let's see, we just started this other one here. Yeah, I'm fine doing this. Fine doing this. First blood. I'll probably do like a double heal here because we're guaranteed to get the Ouroboros order. This is more of like a stopgap. This is not to kill the man. This is to make sure I don't fucking die. That's the whole point of this. AoE heal. I think Senna's like out of range of some of the healing because she keeps being really low. Row, row, row. At an Applebee's? No, I work at an insurance company. We almost hit 150. That's okay. Kadama, I saw your rev sheet. It looks so good. Can I manage both apples and bees? I mean, at the same time, sounds a little scary, personally. Applebee's sells insurance. I'm done with the bit. We're moving on. I don't work at Applebee's. Rowie, row, 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 row. I actually don't even want to start with a DPS. I want to start with the lowest amount possible, which, fuck, that's so much. The lowest amount possible was 35. Whatever. Kadama ref good is true. Many are saying this. I am part of the many. Basically, everybody's full health, but I really want to guarantee as many people are healed up as fucking possible, because this dude's going to do so much damage to me. Oh, yeah, I thought keeping the swirls was very adorable. Yeah, I kept a little bit of the tropical kangaroo. Yeah, the tropical kangaroo, for people who have seen the base file and seen the base avatar and stuff, it actually has like a lot of like tattoos and sort of stuff and markings all over the character. I removed about 90% of them just because it was not my vibe. It's not what I was going for, even though I think it's really cute and really good. Okay, back to the actual fight where I'm scared. Art follow-up, I can go over here. Never mind. I'm never fast enough for that. I hate when you see like a bunch of misses in there. It makes me super sad. Back attack, back attack. God, boy kisses. Ah, boy kisses. Boy kisses so good. Gosh, I love boy kisses so much. I could just be having like a normal chill time, nothing horny could be happening, and then boy kiss enters the equation. I'm like, oh, what's happening? Oh my gosh. Hello, Venerable Nardo. I originally read that as vulnerable, and I'm like, oh my god, hi. Also, hi, Lemon, Awawa. Everybody doing great, so nice to see you. All right, get the attack down here. Actually seems really important to me. Poor Gray might die here, because the only person that's not in an interlink, not that they could be. Okay, we'll see if I'm spamming fast enough, I might be able to actually get to the... Give me the sword board. Give me the sword board. Give me the sword board. Yes! Ah! I'm so happy. Yeah, so I can get that now. This seems like a scary AoE field. I don't want to be in it. All right, back attack. We're only about halfway to a chain attack. Yeah, people were definitely taking damage in there. If you prefer, I call you vulnerable. That can be a So I don't know if you were here when I told that story, Lemon, but I'll just recast it pretty quickly right here while we're going through the fight. So there was a time where, oh, I have aggro. I can't do anything about this. Yeah, I'm dead. Anyway, so there was a time where I was cuddling with a boy in VR, and they slowly loomed over me, and they're like, you're looking kind of vulnerable right now. And it hit really good. It was like such a good, smart, funny phrase, and it has not left my brain since. Is that my husband knocking on my door? It is, wow. He has like a package. I'm in the middle of a boss fight. Okay, I love you. Oh, I know what that is. It's my winter running equipment. Also, I'm dead on the floor because there's no healers out. That was actually a group AoE res, I'm pretty sure, and it didn't even work. If Tyon can get anybody else up, don't choose me, Tyon. Choose Senna. Don't choose the player character. This is not going great. Interlink is technically up. I'm very nervous. Oh, fuck! Oh, I hit that the second Tyon went down. Darn it. Darn it. I wanted everybody. This is still fine. We can still recover. It's okay. I think we can get through this. I think this is salvageable. I didn't notice Gray was also down. As long as we can have one Ouroboros, as long as we have one Ouroboros action, I think we're fine. I think we're okay. This is not gonna be great. It's kind of bad. It's kind of bad. Ah, wah, wah, ah, wah, wah. First playthrough, yes, yes. Luma loves Luna, hi. I have finished Xenoblade Chronicles 1 plus DLC, 2 plus DLC, and I'm in 3. So first playthrough, I take it pretty slow because pretty much all I do is talk to chat and struggle through fights. But here we are. Here we are. We talking boy kissing. I spawned Vadio. Vadio, how's your men doing? Has your exclamation point men recovered? Ah, what? You've never been an affectionate, touchy-feely person? Sometimes you can be. Don't think you get the same stimulation most folks do with cuddling. As Marshman says, you can definitely do more than kiss and cuddle in VR. And I've definitely done that. Husband, yeah. Husband was in here incredibly briefly. Oh, VR cuddling with your partner on Saturday. Looming over you. Isn't looming so good? It hits so right. You're supposed to figure out how VR vor stuff works for time with a certain friend. I don't know if you know them. Well, I don't know if I should out them. I'll just phrase it like this. I've met somebody in VR chat who has a tummy that has a seat in it and a throat that is incredibly detailed and is connected all the way to the tummy. Ouroboros. You know that one like exclamation point wizard command, a Marshman? I think of trying to say Ouroboros like that. You broke them, you're working on it. I believe in you. I believe in you. Oh, you got a new PNG tuber to begin with, but exclamation point men still broken. What service do you use, Vadio, to like spawn that? Are you a Sammy person? Are you using like StreamerBot? Are you using like something else like Firebot? There's a lot of stuff out there. So Uni and Tyon is like, that's outie here. So we don't want Uni. That's attack up. Well, it increases defender aggro, which is good. Yes, I do want to choose this. I'm trying to choose very calculated choices here to actually make sure we can get through this fight. You miss Baradia? We all miss Baradia. So this is gonna be only one single heal. Honestly, that was a lot of health. It was a lot of health. Here's my thought. If I choose a defender, it's gonna choose the person with the highest number, and I actually don't want that. But if I finish off with you, I'm trying to get the healer back. If I could get the healer back, that'd be ideal. This is kind of fucked. It's kind of fucked, to be honest. It's kind of fucked. How could you hurt him? Our dear Baradio. He's just a little guy who's very huge. All right. So at the very least, we will have health. It's kind of just luck whether or not we can do the Ouroboros. So we got, fuck, we didn't get it. I do not know if we can, I don't think we'll get it. Reduces attacker and healer aggro. This actually pairs really well with what Lance just did. So at the very least, the tanks will have the aggro. We can finish this, that is true. We can definitely finish this. So we have a very good chance of getting an Ouroboros order after this, question mark? I don't know, man. Because we'll respawn Noah, we'll have an incredibly high number, and we can pair it with Uni, and that should still get over 100%, and then we can do an Ouroboros order. Cool. Yeah, 83, really good. Okay, so we have Lance and Mio. Okay, we're here. We're fine, because it's gonna be Lance and Senna, Ouroboros when I finish this, because it'll be at nothing, but that doesn't matter. It'll be at nothing, but it doesn't matter. I'm finding the DJ, do they have cool jams? Actually, the song's really incredible. This music is the chain attack music, which is still really nice, but the other music that plays during the fight is so good. We were just jamming to it earlier. Oh, I'm so lucky. I did not expect to get this out. I did not expect to get this going. I need the AoE heal. Fuck everything else. I need the AoE heal. Oh my God. Sorry, super nervous there. All right, who has the smallest number? You have the smallest number. We'll do a target lock here. Hopefully it won't go over 100. Okay, 90, perfect. We'll finish with this. It's fine. We'll get the Ouroboros damage. Tyon's gonna be dead. Senna's like half health, so this is still very scary. I could try and interlink and sort of help just do a bunch of damage. If interlink is up, I think because of controlling Noah, will immediately go for it because we're just double DPS, and then all the aggro should be in the defenders anyway, given the two things we just did to raise defender aggro and lower healer aggro. So I think I'm immediately gonna interlink if it lets me. All right, it does. Okay, we're gonna lower their attack, which is exactly what I want. All right, Tyon and Senna is up. You better stay out of the fucking circle, Tyon and Senna. I can be in here because I'm a big, scary interlink guy. All right, if I spam these two, I should be able to get to the talent gauge. Okay, we're definitely here. Okay, swordboard! Swordboard! Kill this guy! Get him out of here! Okay, I'm very scared. Okay. We're gonna be fine. As I have to say, out of the range. Mio's dead, that's not a huge deal. Tyon and Senna are up, that's all that matters. This is the back attack. We're really close to fucked here. I don't want to go to the front. I don't care. Tyon has like no health. Tyon's still alive. Still basically no health though. Nope. There's like a little bit of cleave there. No, he's looking at me. I have aggro. We're so fucked. Yeah, okay, so there was the death. That's fine. We still have one healer up. It's fine. We still have one healer up. It's okay. I'm gonna try and spam interlink button. Okay. We're fine. Oh my god, we're fine. We're fine. It's fine. Ah. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. We didn't even need it. We didn't even need the interlink. We were okay. Man, this is why like you don't grind the levels. Like we were -2 levels and that was like really engaging. And I already mentioned I thought it was a bad idea when I started that fight that I had Gray, my DPS hero. I really should have had an extra healer there just to maintain safety. But I didn't. So right after this, we got to get a fucking healer in our hero class slot. We got to get one there. Oh my god. Cause baby tonight. Oh, the DJ got us kissing boys again. Hi, Kurtan. Hi. Oh, I really like the Mobius DJ design. It's really good. You found a cute dragon pic? Well, it's more like a cute dragon video because of how I'm moving. They do have cool jams. They do have cool jams. I'm so happy we're alive. I'm so happy we're alive. Husband's excited. Hi. Okay.
Annihilator has started moving!
This is bad, Noah.
I see it!
No, you don't!
Oh.
What you slacking around for? If you don't hurry, the colony's gonna be a pile of ash.
Julie, what are you doing?
Aww.
Behind you, Judy!
What's the matter, Uni? You're too slow.
Girlie, I think we've met before.
What?
Those eyes. You're afraid, aren't you? Why so scared?
I'll kill you whenever you cross my path.
Let me lead. I'll handle this. Go, Mondo.
You're not hitting me.
Ha! Sure of that? Fine. Scatter.
We won?
No.
Sorry, I don't think so. You'll have to do something about me first. You'll never win this otherwise.
Well then, we'll just have to take out this!
Mimi, you gotta keep them busy! I'll do that!
Oh.
What? You thought this was just a fashion choice? These can sense the slightest shifts in the air. Kind of a sensor, really. Even without looking at you, I can tell exactly what you're doing, so you brats better learn fast.
Ah, come on.
The Annihilator! Judy, what are you? Move! If you won't move, let me.
Tyon.
Or maybe you've realized that
Oh, the
end is
repeat.
nigh. I thought I told you. I can read your every movement in the air.
All you're sensing is the area around you.
What's your point?
Well, if I make some distance, looks like you can sense sparkle.
An illusion. Just so.
Let's go.
Son of a... You did that at the start.
Thought you had my number. You were so into my fear that you didn't notice what changed. And sure, I was scared. But even then, you'll find I'm no quitter.
Let's go. Fucking love Uni.
You ain't escaping!
Judy!
Jerry, split up now!
Got it!
Are they dead? No. I shot one of my Mondo into their body. I sense it's still there. I'd say it's likely they got away. That right. Uni, have you ever met him before?
Hmm.
As in before we became Ouroboros, I mean.
No idea. But I think that something inside me remembers. That guy. And his claws.
Maybe that has to do with Mobius too. Why they exist here in our world.
Well then, I've got to know, don't I? And then I'll break free. And it won't have to feel like I'm suffocating. Uni.
We can think more later. Right now we should make ourselves scarce.
You're right. We might have destroyed the Annihilator, but we haven't liberated the castle.
Oh, let's go.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
That was really sick. That was so good. Let me lower the game volume. Yeah, it was pretty great. Have fun storming the castle. We will. We will. Oh, yeah, like, so we barely survived the actual boss fight. Fuck, I'm changing it right now. Changing it right now. Characters. Gray, you're so cool. You're so wonderful. I want to kiss you. I need a fucking another healer. I need another healer right now. Oh, man. Let me catch up on chat. I'm always quiet during these cutscenes for anybody new here. Scrolling up on chat. Hi, Pi. Is that a lovely dragon, aka Narda? Ah, hi. Husband excited. This game's so cool, husband. So like we have a friend visiting for like Thanksgiving, which is next week. So I texted my husband earlier today. I'm like, is there anything social you expect me for tonight? And he's like, no, have fun. And for me, that's like, cool, Xenoblade time. So we're here. Yeah, Tyon is amazing. Yeah, the choreographs, the fonts, the choreography, so nice in this game. Yeah, apparently when you're interling, you just cut your arm off, cut your leg off, you're fine, you're chilling. It just grows on back. Yeah, they're really high quality. Yeah, someone who's not here right now, Luma, Black Rabbit Proj. We watched the original cutscene that evolved. Now who I know is, you know, D and J fused together. The original Mobius that we were introduced to. We saw that cutscene, and they're like, this is in my emotional cutscene folder, or I guess playlist I have on YouTube. And it's like, you know what? It deserves it. Really, really awesome. Did I say hi, Victor? Hi. You're trying to wash some clothes in your uni, put in washing liquid instead of the detergent. Whole thing filled up with bubbles. Yeah, the game's so epic. Yeah, Valdi has like 3 healing abilities, and I already have a Thaumaturge, so I thought I'd have another one there. Can't stay too much longer. You have social stuff to do tonight. Well, I hope it's fun. I hope if it's a Nardod Huffy, I hope it's a great Nardod Huff. If it's football, I hope it's great football. If it's a third thing, do other stuff exist? VR? VR, that exists. I hope it's fun, whatever you get up to. They never really talk about losing their limbs left and right. So many cutscenes in that folder. Yeah. God. There we go, I'm small now. Nardod Huff. Hi Zord. Maybe one day the emote will be approved, not yet. Is anybody 10? I didn't pay attention. No one's 10, awesome. Will there be another Friday night Kelif Pat time? So the reason that I'm streaming right now, Pi, is that I told myself, I don't really trust you, Kelif, in VR to not stay up to 4 in the morning. So I'm not gonna go to the big group meetup tonight. If anybody's expecting me there, I'm not gonna be there. I'm gonna be like right here. I'm gonna be right here. I might still hang out with a friend later in VR, but I very specifically told them, hey, I can't stay up to 4 a.m. I have to be a good boy. I have to be so nice, so lovely to my mind and my body. Oh. Oh wow, Super Mario RPG Remake just came out. I love the way they kept the mechanic where you move left and right on the river to collect different gubbins. Oh, we have to look out for the frog coins. Everybody make sure to look out for the frog coins as you go down the river. I can't believe Nardo is not a good boy. You know, they don't deserve to be good. They deserve to be bad. Good boys go to sleep at reasonable hours, they do. You're excited for this escape route? I'm pumped. I'm pumped. I can't believe Gino is not a guest character in Xenoblade Chronicles 3. You know, I could just BTTV it, you're right. And then we could just have, we could have wide Nardo Huff. You know what's fun though? You're supposed to hang out with a friend at a small concert. It's turning into ... an ordeal. The way that you phrase that, I hope it's not as bad as it may seem. Also, Kumu, Awawa, thank you so much for 9 months of supporting me. Oh, you dug out one of your oldest fountain pens, took it apart for a very satisfying and long overdue cleaning. I helped my husband find sort of like a missing fountain pen around the house as they did a deep clean organization. I don't know if he's cleaned it out or added ink into it, but I helped him find it. Unfortunate, you won't be there either. Do you have other fun plans? Juniper, hi Juniper. So it's a Nardo. Must be a good sleepy stream. Yeah, it's gonna be cozy. We're gonna be storming the castle. You did some VR testing yesterday. Oh, the power bank got you 6+ hours in VR. Let's go. Oh, you're getting good burgers? Ah, God, that sounds so good. I love a good burger. I love a nice burger. All right, cool. There's one person I'm going to stay on top of messages for during the stream, and I just checked. Giverny Nardo has a light blue inner lip. It's always a pleasant surprise. Yeah. The thing is, Ulmatos, haven't you explored the inside of my mouth thoroughly? I thought you'd remember. Also, Decky's hi. Naruto, we've been trying to reach you. Oh. Are they gone? Are they gone? Oh, no, they're still here. Sorry, I can't pick up the phone right now. I'm busy. I'm streaming. Not sure if tonight is when you'll try and go to the hangout for the first time. Maybe do it next week. I mean, I'll be there next week, most likely. I don't know if things will change because of, like, you know, Thanksgiving plans. We'll see. Most likely. Most likely, question mark? I don't know. Also, Twitch Andrews 32. Thank you for following. Your reward? I disappear. You get a cutscene.
Great. We can't go on with this thing in the way. Maybe this channel not connect to outside castle?
Weird. This wasn't on the map.
So where are we at right now?
Somewhere here in the mid-level? It's okay. If we go a bit further, we can get back in the channel.
Might as well then. Let's see where this goes.
Yeah.
All right, we're sneaking in. How is Harvest like so good at the they do like this pop sound. I'm assuming they take like their thumb and they put it on their lip and it goes like but like they do it incredibly well. I've never tried that. Yeah, I don't know how to do it. I know how to go. I know how to do that. What did you miss since this stream and the last? The last you remember was something about Colony 11. So Colony 11 is where Ashira was, and she's a cool, badass person who could step on many party members, especially Lands, multiple times. We have since infiltrated the castle. The goal originally was to find the Annihilator and take it out. We did that. We also had a fight with Mobius D and J. And that was definitely a thing. It was a very close fight, narratively and mechanically for me personally. But now the Annihilator is taken care of. Mobius, D, and J are still around. I don't know where they are. Will they show up in this castle? Will they be somewhere else in the future? I don't know, but we'll see. You do not know how to make weird mouth noises, but you're really good at punching mics. Thursday or Friday next week, you'll be watching an extended Lord of the Rings cut in Discord. It's fun having friends like pop in and out to watch with you. That's fun. I can't remember the last time I watched that. My father, who I have very few positive memories of, one of the nice things that he did for me is that he was always really into the Lord of the Rings books. He was like a gigantic fan. And when those movies came out, he's like, "Oh, Kelif, I'm taking you out of school literally right now to go watch them. If I go into this, do I die?" No. I wanted to see what would happen. Is there a tea to the day? I actually have a decaffeinated coffee right now. All right, how far down can I fall? Oh, honestly, not very far. Let's see, I actually don't know where I'm jumping to after this. I can go to this pipe. Goods transport shaft. You can definitely land on that pipe if you want to. Lanes is going themselves. Where's this gonna go afterwards? It's gonna go directly into the ceiling. It's really hard to look upwards. I'm just assuming I should be here. Oh, and went even further, but that would have pushed you off. I think you would have been forced to land here either way. Someone actually wants to sleep later. I do. I don't want to stay up till 4. I want to have a nice, good rest and everything. I don't think I've ever done, what's like the longest movie marathon you people in chat have done, everybody? I think the longest I've done is like 2 movies in a row. Definitely not like, you know, every single Lord of the Ring movie with all the uncut features and everything. Hi, Bristle. Awawa. How you doing? Kella found a big shaft. I did, and I rode it for quite a while, and then I got off because I was, you know, I was tired. It was too long. Mike Punch in solidarity with PJ. I think I'll just save here. What's the oldest save? 63 hours. We're up to 66 hours. Please, everybody, set a timer in your phone 3 hours from now when we will hit 69 hours of gameplay. Whoa, Star Wars 1 through 6. That's crazy. How long is that? Lord of the Rings Extended Edition. We made it to about halfway through the Return of the King. About 10 hours. Woof. Oh.
With me.
Here we go.
Oh. Real cutscene? Probably real cutscene.
Are you sure we're on the right path? Doesn't this feel off?
We followed the right route. According to Boliaris' data, we should be...
Everything here looks so sumptuous and lavish.
Wait. It's the right path, but we shouldn't be here.
What do you mean? Why shouldn't we?
Splash, splash, splash.
I should have known.
This place. I saw an image of it in training.
Oh, shit, we gotta go.
Noah, is this where I think it is?
Yeah.
This is where the tubes of people. The throne room.
This is not just bad place. This worstest place, heart of enemy base.
We haven't been noticed yet. Let's get out of here, now.
Good idea.
What are you doing? We have to go. Noah, what are you playing at? Come on!
Is this?
Yeah. I barely remember it. But yeah.
It is.
This is the place where we were born.
Spark. This is creepy. Were we ever like that?
My skin's crawling. Please, can we leave?
All those people. Do you think they're sleeping? Or maybe they're...
Wait, is that... It is her.
What?
Ethel!
Oh.
Huh?
That's crazy. How can it be Ethel?
Well, it sure looks like her. But this is definitely a first-termer.
No, it really is Ethel. From when we first met her.
Yeah, no mistake.
What do you mean when you first met?
What in the spark is this?
This is what they taught us, right? That our lives are born from the Queen.
You are as well.
Huh? Same for you guys.
We soldiers are born from the Queen. We fight, and then...
To the Queen, you return.
Ah.
The Queen.
Melia.
That's the... Queen of Kevas. Melia.
You have returned, my beloved soldiers.
Bye, Lupin.
A consul! Ouroboros rabble. You dare to intrude on the presence of Her Majesty, Melia Antiqua.
There's a golden console?
What is this guy?
He's not like the other consuls we've met. Mio, be careful. Mio,
Sorry.
what's wrong?
Nothing. Don't worry. I'm okay. I know him. But from where?
What is this sensation?
I have endeavored, for countless years, to protect and shelter Kevis under my aegis. And now you seek to bring ruin to this world. This grieves me.
Come off it. How are we bringing ruin to anything?
You seek to deny it. Think. Upon your actions. Have you, or have you not, destroyed colony flame clocks?
We didn't have any choice.
No choice. Indeed. I assume then, you had no choice but to collude with our sworn enemy.
That's why you've been trying to wipe us out. Both us and Ethel's Colony 4.
Verily it is said, Ouroboros abhor this world. You must be erased, lest this world be destroyed.
We don't abhor anything. Do you realize how many battles we've fought and won for Keves? We've served you our whole lives, and now this bollocks!
Your Majesty, please!
You say you fight for Kevis, that you've served us. Are you certain? Rather, it seems, you have been fighting for yourselves and none other. You cling to life in your desperation. That is why you have fought. Unchecked, Ouroboros will lead this world to ruin. Now, by my authority, you shall perish.
So, that's it. That's your verdict, then?
It is not Her Majesty's verdict. 'Tis the will of the world.
It's what?
Indeed, the security of this world is paramount. Therefore, Ouroboros, the end is nigh, for you shall die by my hand.
Ah! All right, pretty cool. The reason I like gasp during the lead up to that is I'm like, this looks like a fight angle, and it didn't start. I'm like, oh, okay, and then it started. That was great. That was great. That was great. That was fun. I'm excited. We're gonna get so fucked, by the way. Although I should say we'll be slightly less fucked than the previous fight. I hope so, because I have a healer. I have a healer instead of a DPS as my extra class. You have to head home. Have a great night. Have a great night, Andy. Good luck getting home. Good safe drive for you. I'm scrolling up. I missed chat during the long cutscene. Know what you can think about later? You gotta go. No, Noah was distracted. Yeah, there is actually swearing here. So in high school, your friend hosted a horror movie marathon. Oh, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, Halloween, Nightmare on Elm Street, and Child's Play. None of which I've seen. Oh yeah, the MST3K Turkey Day Marathon. Tuba Ethel. It doesn't have any operation for like surveillance there. Well, you know, they just had an elevator. They're just like looking over like, these sons of bitches think we can't see them. That's probably what happened. Also, Lurk, I hope you're well. NoddleDragon. Hi Ray. Ray, how does it feel to be home? I hope it feels so blisteringly wonderful for you to be back at that lovely spot. Nardo, hi Golden, awawa. Talking like this and there's no one to witness. Redicate Regicide. Yeah, I think her name's Melia, not Reggie, but we are gonna take her out. Yeah, murder of a king or god is obligatory. That's true. You're not a fan of Texas Chainsaw Massacre. The others were good though. Typically not a horror movie person. Me either. Oh, you have work today after your 2-week-long trip? Oh, that's how I feel. All right. There we go. All right, let's go. It's actually pretty cool. I'm actually surprised the console's not here, but I'm chilling. I'm very happy the console's not helping right now. All right, art follow-up. We can get the back attack and get the art follow-up. Oh, she turned around. Don't turn around. I have aggro right now, don't I? I did for like a brief second. Glad I don't anymore. Never mind. I did. I can always interlink if I do realize I have aggro too. All right, art follow up. All right, I'm gonna happily sit in this armor veil. Honestly, I'm gonna do this interlink too. I was nervous I would die because just one of the tanks went to interlink. So at level 1 or 2, I think I can hit the talent art. I don't know if I can at level 0. I feel like going from Dragon Tail to Unison Strike is pretty good in terms of like building up my bar. I am trying to cancel. I keep forgetting I have art cancel now on some of them. Yes! Okay, we barely got it. Whoa, swordboard! Hell yeah, Uni just died, but I'm chilling. Yeah, VoDs got my back. I really need VoD to kick ass here. Which honestly, they always do. Did you hear they have a Twitch stream? Video Voldio? Alright. Ah, fuck, I have aggro again. God damn it. Again! Okay, good. I was very nervous there. We're actually doing okay because we do have VoD. I think I might stick on this chain attack and save it for when we either really need it or when I can guarantee like an execution. Some gays don't know that a lot of horror is very gay when it centers on straight people or doesn't have gay sex. I actually didn't know there was a lot of like queer stuff in horror, to be honest. I'm interlink, cool down. Ah! Okay, good. I was actually very nervous there. All right, art cancel, switch. Okay, yeah, switching and doing the art canceling is a very good way to just build up your bar super quickly, which is what I was expecting. Oh, and the blowdown. We literally blowing the queen down. That feels great. God, that's so fun. Yeah, I think because we're looking kind of okay, I think I will just save my chain attack. Gay sex and horror, Lamau was all I caught. I mean, apparently there's a lot of queer stuff in horror that I'm unaware of. You heard gay sex? This is how you pull people out of lurk. Pronzo's right. You just say wonky shit, it just pulls people out of work every time. By the queen's fingies. Yeah, queen's beans. That is something they say in this game, is queen's beans. She's lazily standing there getting smacked all over the place. It's great. I appreciate that. I'm also shocked I did not die. Mio did go down. You love queer horror. Gunnar, are you a horror fan? Is this frontsies? This is frontsies. Ooh, thank you for the armor. Thank you for the stance. You'd go for Dragon Tail? Well, you only want to go for if it's lifting. If it's down, I don't know if it's inviting. Whoa, you love horror. I didn't expect that from you. Forgetting to disable auto rotate when inverting is a nightmare. To change it going back first. You watched The Ring for a first time a week ago. The Ring fucked me up when I was younger. I was very scared about it. Do you love horror games? Name every horror game starting with Dead by Daylight. It's always the comfy ones. I know Resdra, comfy horror, Gunner, comfy horror. I don't know if I could handle like a Resdra Gunner crossover. I feel like it'd be so cozy. They'd be like, hi everybody, and I'd already be asleep and having the best dreams of my life. All right, I just stole aggro. I'm gonna interlink here. I almost died. All right, we're gonna get the attack down on the queen. Super need that. Oh, wow. You watched Ring for the first time a couple weeks ago. Resdra's a comfy cutie. This is so true. I adore Resdra. All right, swordboard. All right, I'm gonna cancel here. All right, nervous. We're fine. You play spooky games, you're like, ah. A few others you watch are very comfy horror. You never thought you'd be able to fall asleep to horror. It's so fun that that is like a thing that Twitch allows. Also, calm down, Queen. This is a scary attack. I don't want to bunch together because I think that's what she wants, but I also want to bunch together because I'm scared. What should I do when I have everybody back up or on full health? Do we have enough damage to kill her if I chain attack now? I think the answer is probably no. I'm big nervous about standing in the wrong spot against her. Also, she keeps like switching aggro. Oh, is it me getting aggro? That's me getting aggro. Yeah, I should interlink. Okay. I know that Mind Blast was scary. It hit like a huge amount of my party. All right, we're gonna switch here. Try and use my art cancel to build up to the... Yes! Okay, perfect. All right, hopefully I won't have aggro right after this. All right, if I see that red line, I'm hitting chain attack. All right, I wanna make sure Uni doesn't die. I wanna make sure she has like a little bit more health. Nervous. 11. Okay, you went to 0. This is why I didn't want to chain attack, because if I press start, okay, you're already back up. I'm gonna chain attack now. I think it doesn't matter that they're interlinked. I think they break out of it. Okay. We can definitely murder her. I believe in our ability to tactfully murder the queen during this. So your trip, your mom planned. Oh, it took all the rest of your vacation days. We'd already allocated a few to MFF. You don't really have any extra vacation for MFF for this vacay. Just to get back, man. Feels bed, man. I hope your bed is so comfy and cozy and good for you. I imagine you have like a very sexy docky and you stare at it and you say, nice, good. My coworkers were talking about PTO on a work call earlier today, and they brought up a good point. I have not been sick all year, at least not enough to be able to like have a reason to take off of work. But now that the year is getting closer to its end, I was looking at it and I'm like, oh, I should get sick like 3 days. I need to suddenly fall ill 3 different days between now and the end of the year, or I lose that sick time. So I should probably pull like a Wednesday or like a Tuesday or something where I'm just like, oh, cough. Sorry, everybody. I really have to take a sick day because I don't want to lose that. I want to be a terrible employee just a little bit as a treat. You say nice while staring at your sexy docky. Arlo, what is on your sexy docky? Is it a hyena? Oh, hi, Crouton. I feel like that would do pretty well. You have a body pillow. You pretend it's the lovely furry friend you met on Twitch and you hold tightly. That's so adorable. Wink wonk. It's not a hyena. Is it a Lion King character? I knew it! Yeah, it's a sexy Scar Lion King. I was like, if it's not a hyena, it's probably a Lion King character. I knew it. That's so great. That's wonderful. Oh my god. Oh, Lance has 69 health. Lance, you get to start it. Lance, you get to start this chain attack because you got 69 health. How the fuck are you alive? I have 1 health. I think because I'm playing this character and I started the chain attack, I was not allowed to die, thankfully so. And she was staring at me. Thank goodness for a Nardo stream. Hi, Eldrago. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Yes, this is machine time stuff. I don't give a shit. I want the AoE heal. Also, I don't really care if I don't, actually, it doesn't matter. We're trying to kill her. I just want the extra points. Row, 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 row. Stressful day, trying to chillax now. Well, don't worry. I have a very soft, gentle voice, and there's gonna be very actiony sounds happening in the background. Don't focus on those. Focus on my words as I lull you into a sense of gentle feeling. That's all you need to worry about. Hi. It's easy to appreciate your Nardo. It's easy to appreciate Modos. Modos is so fun. We just did lands. I kind of don't want to immediately go to Ouroboros. I'm gonna say Uni. We're gonna do Uni. Because if we can get 3 rounds, then Ouroboros, that's the max. And I think we can definitely game around this just fine. Especially if we keep ending on a, well, we can only end on a tank 1 more time, which again is totally fine. So front attack, front attack. Are we appreciating Nardo? You should design a docky that goes over a normal sized pillow, because Kobold, I actually love that idea. Just like a pillowcase that you can purchase. That's so fun. So we're at 84. I can already finish this 1 round. Like, I don't even need to worry about it. We're so chilling. We're so chilling. Golden, Eldrago, thanks for appreciating dragons. Ah. Row, row, row. Row, 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 row. Row, row, row. Reactivation. Yeah, 84 is kind of sick. So who do we want to do this with? I feel like we should do it with Tyon. Tyon Uni. We haven't done that one today. Rowy row, 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 row. Oh, I was hoping it wouldn't finish, but I should have known it would finish. Oh, Tex-Mex is here. Lurkies, have fun. Cool. Row, 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 row. Dinner and a song? Your dinner's not ready yet. That's okay, I'll still sing for you. Gosh, I love dragons. It's nice for the queen to stand there while we do all our chain attacks. Yeah, and they're just happy to be, they're like talking as well in the far background, but it's muffled because they have the mask on, so they're like, oh, Deckies, I hope you enjoy your Tex-Mex. It's like that. Let's see, we actually want to make this one as long as possible, so I want to kind of be inefficient here. You're having a PvP Wargrove battle? A wah-wah, a wah-wah-wah. Gosh, I love being a wah-wah-wah pilled. Row, 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 row. Okay, 86, we gotta finish it, but we have to do a heal here. Bimo, hi. Hi, Bimo. You were streaming Ratchet and Clank, right? How did that go? I hope the Ratchet and Clank was oh so fun and lovely. Anybody else in chat, press 1 in chat if you think Ratchet is really cute and if you think like Art of Your Sona and them making out together would be like a really good art piece. Because I really like Ratchet. I think they're so adorable. I think they're super duper mega cute. Hi, Dusky. Awawa. Awawa. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Nice to see you. How's your week been? Are you excited for this weekend? I'm so excited for this weekend. She didn't fucking die. Look at how little health she has. I'm so sad. What do you mean the queen didn't die? It's bullshit. It's bullshit. She's going invincible. It's crap. Fuck. All right, I'm disappearing.
What the stuff is that? Stupid ball of light thing! It's stopping our attacks in their tracks! Senna! focus. How's Sana?
All right then.
Noah, you crazy! That's the queen!
I know,
Do it.
but we have to.
Even so,
Noah!
Oh!
What? What's she? Her Majesty is a machine.
Spark off!
you serious?
Was that your doing, Queen? You haven't given up your false hope. Very well. By all means, look on. Witness how hollow your hope rings as I slice it all to ribbons.
Aww.
Again. Blasted. Why does he make my head hurt?
Noah, what's wrong? We're not done yet. Take up your blade.
What's going on?
Are you okay?
It is fate.
Fate.
Many have tried, but none have ever managed to escape its flow.
Wait, that sword.
Oh.
How does he...
What now?
Lord High Consul! The lost numbers are attacking!
The lost numbers?
Oh shit! It's like Van Damme ship.
Wait, those Levnesses.
Yeah, we've seen one before. Gotta be.
Noah, let's book it.
Yes, they won't be attacking the colony now. There's no point in our being here anymore.
You're right. Still.
Noah!
All right.
Ethel.
The passage of fate. How easily it slips from my grasp. Yet, perhaps, it will come within reach once more.
And if it does, what will you do then?
Need you ask? I will give us equilibrium. A time unchanging. Our eternity.
Well. Will you save the game? I mean, I guess I can. Convenient handles. Yeah, I know. Aren't they nice? I got them installed, you know, when I was born. They're just right there. They're really good to grip on. There's even like little convenient chains too if you lose your grip. Just right below my hips right there. Very convenient handles. You're right, PJ. But yeah, I love how there's like just pull them away. I'd like to imagine like in world they were installed that way, like lowered by a chain or something. But it is very funny. It is very funny how you phrase that. I can scroll up, catch on chat. A lot fucking happened. A lot fucking happened there. A little tiny tap. When like yeah, I do the tiny tap on like Kelif. I do the tiny tap on like Nardo. Oh, do you think that's how I got into my current stim of like doing this? Because I've done this. I've done like this for quite a while on like either this channel or Kelif. Maybe that's how I got into doing like this motion. Because this is just like the non like smashy version of that. Turning the race to the copyright office real quick. Have a monopoly on tiny dockies. I don't know if you've seen them, Lurk. I've seen it's a different idea, but like essentially keychain dockies. Those are really cute, really mini dockies. I've seen those. I met somebody who had a horny Bowser mini docky, and I went with them with a group of people to go get food. And there was definitely just like, it kept flipping between like dick side and non-dick side in public. And I was just like, oh my gosh. It's called plot armor. I mean, apparently she's just a robot. Just a robot. They fooled me because there's been so many like face reveals in this game. I'm like, who could it be under there? The answer is no one. The answer is no one. Not meant to see that, yeah. Wow, 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 wow. Draw some armor and sword ideas one of these days. Yeah, I've never tried. That's not true. I haven't designed hard armor. I've designed like soft armor, like robes. I've tried to do that. I think that's difficult. I've tried to design like leather. I've tried to do that. I've designed furry shoes on an old commission for my friend Savas. That was pretty cool. My belly fluffies. I mean, every part of Naruto is very good. You have to get some dinner. Go have good food. The game's like, hi, I just beat you. Stop rolling nat 20s. Naruto tapping. ASMR. I did very technically add on my Kelif throne an ASMR microphone. I don't think anybody's thrown money on it yet, which is fine. I'm gonna do my budget at some point this weekend and probably plan some money to put towards that because I like the idea. I don't think like it'll become my brand or like everything, but I like the idea of it existing within my life. Gonna lay in your bed. If you go silent, blame ASMR Naruto. Would you like that, Modus? The next time we have a cuddle session, I'll just speak to you nice and softly like this. I don't know what people want to hear during like ASMR. I know what I like hearing. I just like hearing, oh, you're such a good boy. That's what I like hearing. Is that what everybody else wants? But yeah, Kumu did the Kelif throne. There it is. If you want the link. The only thing on there is the very expensive ASMR microphone. Will I save the game? Yes. I love Mio's journal.
It's good.
I was organizing some of my... Be quiet. I was organizing some of my old notes right before stream. And originally, Mio had 3 months left. And now in the game, she has 2 months left. So I'm enjoying like the actual passage of time. You like hearing Kelif giggles. Well, you know what? I like being giggly. Good boy is good. Tapping's nice. Softly chatting about random things. Imagine Kelif in a very large golden throne. Well, I would match because my gold on me. If I ever huskily whisper into my ear, you're a good boy, I will melt. It'll be your fault. Oh, we're almost at a...
Time bears down on us without mercy. How should we live the days that we have left? What should we spend them on? We saw one possible answer to those questions. But we cannot accept it. Not even as a last resort. After all, it was the only path that was offered to those two. We should all be free to choose our own way. That's our belief. That's why we fight.
I love Mia. I love the phrase "the lost numbers." It's very interesting. Yeah, they were. That was definitely like Guernica's mech. Oh. Hi, Senna.
You gonna hit something or not?
Huh?
What use is swinging that slab if you ain't gonna swing it at one of the actual targets?
But I'm just practicing.
Say, why a hammer? This looks more your style.
Totally.
Totally.
Right. Whoa.
Whoa! Spark me silly. She beat 5 8-termers in a row.
Mio, eh? She that Offseer?
Yeah, she should be the one heading to the front lines, not us.
Nice one, Mimi! That was awesome! Poor 8th termers. You mopped the floor with them.
Thank you, Senna. Hang on. Where's Miyabi?
Oh, Miyabi? The commander and consult wanted to see her in command.
Oh, okay.
Miyabi is the name of Mio's friend who sacrificed herself for her. We haven't seen Miyabi in like in a live context. We've like seen them briefly in a cutscene where they're like, "Stay alive, Mio," and like that was it. So I'm really interested to see more Miyabi.
Hey, fancy a bite?
Sure. I'm a bit peckish.
It's a bit early, I suppose.
No, I'm ready if you are.
Huh? I was under the impression that you didn't like fish.
Huh? Ah, that is true. But can't be too picky. My muscles need protein, you know?
Hey, Senna. There's no need for this.
Huh?
Just be yourself.
Yeah.
You know you don't have to do what I do, right?
No, that's not...
Senna.
Sorry.
Come on. You say that too often.
Aw.
You've nothing to apologize for, Senna.
Okay.
Eat what you enjoy. Never stop being you. Okay?
Everybody needs a friend like Mio. Everyone needs a friend like Mio. Oh, that's so sweet. Yeah, Miyabi's a very pretty name. Imagine training to shoot a gun, just holding them sideways. Yeah, like all the films tell me to do correctly.
I think that should be far enough.
Did I do good out there?
Hmm? What was that?
Huh? What's that? did I say something?
I mean, you just said something about doing good or whatever?
Ha! That's funny. Must have just slipped out.
Oh.
You seem so lonely.
Oh.
Huh?
At training, in camp, at night. She's always got friends right by her. But why does it seem like she's all alone? How come?
So that's the way you see me, huh? A loner?
Senna.
I was hoping more plucky heroine girl or one-track musclehead. That's more what I kind of shoot for.
Now look.
Oh, no, you don't. I think you're just being nosy.
Senna, please.
I'm fine. Really. Don't worry about me.
Yeah. Senna is the character that we know, like, the least about right now. Like, everybody else on the cast has had, like, some type of character moment that we've, like, delved into, or, like, some type of, like, mentor or character from their past that they are interacting with. Senna's kind of just been, like, plucky and around and moans very strangely when I fall off high places. But I think it's starting to make sense now is that she's still, like, finding herself, which is very sweet. An interesting narrative thing to point out. Yeah. Oh, okay. We're back on fake cutscenes. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh yeah, I agree with that, Lurk. I think that's one of the interesting things about, like, localization. Can you believe we just had to run all that way? I don't know who they were, but had that force not intervened, I started to think what would have happened. What would have happened was it would have been curtains for us. Yeah, it would have been game over, man. Usually a strategy is something that you are supposed to prepare beforehand. And we just saw these people with Noah's face and with Mio's face. I wonder if it's like the queen has these like core groups of individuals that she pulls like samples from, and then she creates whatever the heck we are, whatever you would call us, like her colonies. But we'll see, I don't know. Noah? Did we kill the queen? The queen was never alive to begin with. She was a robot and she malfunctioned and her mask fell off and we saw the skull robot underneath. And then Console X took off their mask and showed that it was actually Noah's face under there, but they had like long hair. And then this character came from off screen that had Mio's face. So a lot just happened. A lot just happened, yeah. Yeah, the queen was a robot. Cute calico kitty cats. I love calicos. Noah? I guess we have no more use for castles and queens, huh? We're not going back, I know that much. No, we're going forward now. That was cute. You're right. Oh, finally! Sword March! Not for now, but for each Sword March. This is what Guernica wanted to do, us to do at the beginning of the game. Let's go. The sword's right there. Yeah, it's always been really, really far around. Hello? It's always been really, really far in like the background. Attention! Wow, level 55, you need calm down. Calm down.
Oh, surprise!
Yeah, so like right around this ridge. Yeah, there it is. I'm actually under leveled now, which is weird to say. Because I'm only what? I'm only 40! I'm only 40. Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. Hi.
We should take good care
There we
of
go.
her.
All triangular shard. Yeah, I probably shouldn't start with an elite. And I bet that attention right there would be a little bit scary. Oh, where are we at in terms of like sidey questies too? Granted, I want to get to whatever we're supposed to get to pretty soon. Wow, yeah, 21. Row, row, row. Row, row, rowy, row, row, row. Yeah, we should definitely do like some side quests, I think, because we're definitely undertooled. Yeah, I'm gonna mute my mic and cough. There we go. You won that quick play match. They use Caesar's Groove to obliterate one of your harpies and do good damage to your commander. Use Twin Groove to turn the tide in your favor. I just picked up a Demon Marble. Do you think that was like a shorthand? Do you think it was Sex Demon Marble? I think so. That's what I'm gonna imagine. Getting sick? Wink, wink. Oh yeah, you're so right. Yeah, I don't know if Monday or Tuesday I'm gonna be more sick, but I just feel it in my bones one of those days. One of those days it's gonna happen. Oh, sparkle, sparkle. Oh, look at these wolves. Look at these yin energies. Oh my gosh. Oh, look at their bottom tusks. That's so good. Arr! Nardo's Demon Marbles eyes emoji. Oh my god, there's so fucking many of them. I don't know if we'll be able to win this. There's a lot of dudes here, including an elite. I was specifically trying to fight some easier fights to ease into it, but we'll see if we got this. Rawr, little underbites. I'm gonna lower that volume just a hair. There we go. Chat, I don't know if I asked. Did I ask, do you have any like fun, nice weekend plans that you're looking forward to? I kind of just looking to have a nice, calm, cozy, quiet time. That's really it. How many yins can Nardo take? I might have to take them to a private world, like a small list of them. I'm interlinking to make sure that Noah and me are fine. I missed, they're right there. I missed again? You just have like really high evasion? You might actually. All right, so that was a kill. Level up. I do not know if we'll get this swordboard off. Oh, we barely did. Barely got the swordboard. Your friends hoping a friend's given. Ah, that's so fun. You know, I could pet them all and win that way. That's true. I could also just bend over. Hopefully one start out as something small and hit you right before an important speedrunning event. Oh no! You feel like you have plans tomorrow you'll be busy? Not until like 7 p.m. Gonna be worried you're gonna be paralyzed like all day. Oh, I relate to that, Kumu. It sounds like you're the type of person where it's like, well, this thing's up and coming, so I obviously can't do a single thing all day until the thing is over. Do we have a... Yes, good. The health was getting pretty low and I was stuck in talent art, so I couldn't activate the chain order. Dun dun dun. Da 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 da. You set a timer for like 6 p.m. I heavily encourage this. This is a great idea. Nardorb? Nardoble? That happened to you last Friday. You suddenly do it at 6 p.m. You didn't do anything all day. I've been there. We're gonna go for an overkill here on this elite to try and get some extra EXP because we're actually undercooked right now. Actually a little undercooked, which it's very rare for me to be undercooked in this game. I'm normally like slightly ahead of the curve. We're definitely below. We're under that right now. Row, 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 wee, row, row, roo, wow, wow, wow. Row, 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 row. God, the music's so pretty. 70! I love to see that. Yeah, let's do you, friend. Callie, hi Callie, welcome on in. For anyone from Callie, Star, Buns, Raid, if you don't know me, my name's Kelly. but it's my side channel where I talk about a little bit more horny things that I would normally over on that channel. Also, I play a lot of Xenoblade Chronicles. Awawa. How you doing? Where were you playing today? Is that another raid right there? Drew, Monic, make it up, McDouble. Were you two streaming together? It sounds like it. It sounds like you might. Prepare for trouble, make it double. That's super cute. How y'all doing? Did you have fun? Whatever it is that you got up to. Undercooked, unlike my Nardod Huff. Is that overcooked? So yeah, raiders who might not know, I finished drawing this emote yesterday. It's not yet fully approved, but eventually when it is, everybody can huff with me as we look at very handsome monsters in video games, and I talk about my fun things that I get up to. Oh, 7 Days to Die. I've never played that game. It was a fun time. A star bunny. Divvy huffs you cutely. Ah, imagine huffing with Divvy. Hi, Divvy. I hope you're doing oh so well. Nice to see you. There we go. I mean, I'm pretty sure everything Divvy does is just cute anyway, so you could have said anything and ended with cutely and I would have believed you. Let's see, so we have Noah and Lance. I don't have Senna. And I don't have Mio. I have the hero. Oh, fuck. I can't actually get an Ouroboros. I can't actually do an Ouroboros here. Does taxes cutely. Oh yeah, I can see those thigh-high socks you're wearing as you do taxes. You can't fool me. Maybe if I'm good, Nardo will huff on you. What would we be huffing for? Well, it's more like in a reaction. It's a, yeah, like somebody else does something and then you huff in response. Row, row, row. Row, row. Row, 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 row. All right, so we got some ranks up there. I got some levels. Let's see. No one is rank 10. This is good. We don't want people to be rank 10.
This is something decent, right?
Shut up. I'm only wearing knee-high socks right now. Yeah. I better be huffable. I'm definitely huffable. People have huffed in response to me, I promise. Hello, you. Hi, snowman. Oh yeah, you had an interesting comment.
We should take good care of that.
I'm scrolling up. As someone who is into language, the word Wolf pisses you off. The double F tells you it's trying to be Welsh, but the F is a V, and the double F is an F, but there's a V, so you hate it. You wouldn't need to double the F in Wolf. There's always two consonants at the end of a word. They're going for faint Germanic, then else the rule is true. Just call it a Wolf with a single F. Sniffa. You need a huff or a sniffa emo. Yeah, anything snoot related, I think is really good. Because this model has like really nice teeth that I installed from shader.gay. If anybody knows shader.gay, great website, great creator. I feel like maybe I should have like a teeth related emo. I feel like it would hit well. You're gonna huff? Is that a promise, Crouton? Shader.gay. Don't huff too hard or I'll shoot out fire. This is true. As a dragon, it just happens sometimes. You're just here for the dragon pit stop. I've never lifted my arms live on stream. Finally. That was such an interesting like read on that line. Finally. You come into a super close-up of a lovely Nardo. What a welcome. Hi. Hi, Natsu. And we're doing great. Hope you're having just a lovely day so far. I'm gonna send this.
Would you mind?
Maybe people would be into being burnt to a crisp. People would at least be into being like singed. People enjoy pain in their interesting ways. You think the fluff is the secret to you liking dragons? Are you not a scale enjoyer, Divvy? I mean, I think no matter what style of dragon, I'm going to be Nardod huffing by the end of the night. Toast me like a marshmallow. Yeah, see, Gyoju's into it. You just made coffee. I actually, I had some decaf coffee tonight. It was very relaxing. I enjoyed it. Pain, is Decky's interested? Can I throw a rock at them from this far? Oh, is it uppies? I think it's uppies to throw and not downies. Can I jump on this rock and then hit you with a rock, a smaller one? Yes! That actually worked. All right, bring you over here. Or at least trying to. Oh my god, your chin is so big, bro. By proxy, you like them, but you're very fluff-pilled. Gosh, I love fluff. I don't know if I'll try and do the back mechanic here, because this enemy's so big and a dumb rock is in the way. So I'm just going to spam this Fatal Barrage from the front, even though it's inefficient. Well, you have done a hot wax drip. I've only, like, thought about that. I've never experienced it. Coyotes and wolves make you want to generate passwords sometimes. Gosh, they're so good. I've never done any silly things with a coyote, but yes, with a wolf. And wolves are very, very nice. Oh, a coyote's big, tall ears. Divvy is an ear fan, I know this. Yeah, look at that, there we go. Look at those ears, they're always listening. I may have had a bit of fun with fire play. Whoa, in a previous commission and scenario idea as well. Hot wax and a butter knife goes a long way, but use a tarp to facilitate cleanup. I'm learning so much on the stream today. We're not gonna get the chain attack, so I'm going to interlink instead and do a bunch of cool damage because I can. Dragon tail. You would be curious about a hot wax drip? Oh, you saw a coyote cross a road this morning? Gosh, I love triangles. Gosh, triangles are so good. Yeah, I know that's definitely up Pepper's alley. All right, we'll get a kill here. Whoa! All right, that's pretty awesome. All right, we'll check the ranks just to make sure nobody is 10. No one's 10. Don't have to worry about changing any jobs or anything. Relaxing. Nardo is the perfect thing to end your hectic day. I'm here to help. When was the last time I saw like a coyote or a wolf in real life? It probably just would have been at like a zoo, I think. In my neighborhood, there are a lot of deer that just kind of like walk through. I essentially live very close to a magical forest, if anybody has ever seen my backyard. Which is very fun, but mostly for deer, less for canines.
Here we are, the supply drop.
Alright, let's beat him up. Oh, my supply drop. Oh, he's an elite blaster? How long do you have to edge for it to be an elite blast? You always stop by for wildlife when driving, and with nothing but painful death for people who don't. Oh, you have fox, deer, hawks, and yotes. Oh, foxes are so good. Gosh, I love foxes. Oh, I see. This tank pulled me over here. You've been trying to gain the trust of the fox. What do you feed like a wild fox to make it trust you? Is that like do you feed it berries? Like what else would you give it? I think I will interlink just for fun. Oh, chicken. There we go. Chicken makes total sense.
I'll need a hand here.
Alright, what do we got in this supply drop? Ooh, if you're a fox, you'd eat strawberries. Aw. Gubbins. I haven't looked at accessories in like so long in this game. It's probably a mistake. Bum bum ba ba ba. Row, row, rowie, row, row, row. So it's going by recommended already. Honestly, like these two accessories feel really good, so I wouldn't want to change them. Same with those two. They're basically the same. Let's look at like, instead of recommended, just chronological. Like what did I pick up? Ooh, physical defense by 16%. That actually does feel really good. Extends the range of ranged attacks. Normally, I don't care about this, but sometimes I'm just a little too far away. Just like a little bit, and it's kind of annoying. Hi, chat. Hi, hello. Hello, Kama. How you doing? They do rage your berries, though. Sneaky Foxo. Yeah, it makes it sound, you make it sound like you have like a really cool garden out there. Your neighbors put out some eggs from their chickens. It's working because the fox leaves them alone, takes the eggs instead. Oh, a sacrifice for the local foxo. You're trying to figure out how to indirectly get your index from Steam to be on Throne. I only know how to add URLs to Throne or existing items, but like the Steam thing just kind of like exists. So I'm unsure. I love the little walkie sounds as we go around. All right, I'm gonna try this. Can I do this? 47, probably not. I'm gonna say don't assist. I'm what, 42 right now? That's a pretty big gap. It was 44, 45, I'd think about it, but 47. Wasn't there a punchy fight down here? There's another punchy fight down here. We can try this one. Ooh, true, good idea from Golden. Might be able to add the Steam webpage. I didn't even think going through like the web interface because I never do that for Steam. Yeah.
I've got it all covered, just you watch.
We're like the ultimate combo.
The ultimate combo? Oh, good, we actually chose the size of the cute Wolves, which I already adore. I wonder what a combo is. Isn't that when you both finish at the same time? Arlo sent you the strawberry emoji on Telegram. Why did they make it? Oh, was it like one of the stupid animated ones? I'm also getting fucking wrecked right here. Right, just casual 1 health. Yeah, like some of the default like emotes on Telegram are, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan at how they shake and move, honestly. Combo is first you nut after you win known at November. Alright, these guys are doing so much damage for being 1 level ahead of me. That's crazy. Alright, talent? Yes. Like, Valdi literally died. You sent it for me to look at later? Thanks, I already hate it. Okay. Very technically alive. I literally have 1 health. The tattered cape with the dual pistols is such a look. It's a really, really fun class too. Like, just legitimately, it's a great time. And even though I'm getting really bullied, I'm gonna stand in this defensive field. Oh, good, we're fine. Victory! All right, we helped the wolves though. All right, that was kind of scary. It's kind of actually hard. As Arlo pointed out, strawberry cum would be very yum. This is true. I know there's this whole idea that if you eat certain things, you know, it'll affect the taste of what you produce. I've never experimented with that. I'm gonna fight this elite because we're still a little bit behind where the game would like us to be at levels. So let's do this and let's move forward. He said combo. I mean, I haven't seen that type of magic archer in D&D, but it's just gonna happen eventually. Oh, so Dragon's Dogma 2, whenever that comes out, I'd be interested in playing it. So there's a lot of cool classes in that game, IMO, and I'm really interested to see what makes it to 2 from 1 and what they add that's original. But the first game's take on a magic archer, I think is the most interesting version of a magic archer that I've ever seen. So hopefully they have like similarly interesting ideas in that one. I have also heard that, Arlo, that pineapple is good for this exact thing that we're talking about. I am a fan of pineapple taste. Apparently I aggroed something by having too big of a dumpy. Sorry about that. So NNN's origin, despite being a harmless meme, was made famous by Mormon types hijacking it to promote not being gay. I actually had never heard of that. I have aggro right now, so I'm interlinking. All right. I think I will switch. So party evade / KO wounded. I don't think this will count as a KO. Don't think I have enough health missing, but it'll do a little bit more damage. I think it's probably like 10%. I don't know if we're there yet. Oh, it actually worked! Hell yeah. All right, good kill, good kill. Good show, good show. I don't think I would ever seriously try and do like a no November style thing. It feels like too much hassle for not enough payoff. The implication here is that gay people come way more. I mean, I sure hope that's true. Hi, Crouton. Crouton, how's your night going? I don't think I asked you. 43, yeah, you know what, I probably should fight you. I'm still under-geared, under-leveled, I should say. It's going great, Colon 3! You're playing some Baldur's Gate. I know so many people who have been into playing that silly game. A lot of people I know either have moved on or just decided to finish the game and try something else. They certainly come more, I think so. Ooh, you got a whip for a calm. That's super exciting. Exclamation point, calm! There's not gonna be anything because I don't take commissions. Good evening, hi Fel3, wah wah wah. Exclamation point, calm! You don't typically go more than a week without it. I can't imagine going that long, no. Except when you're on antidepressants, getting off those and being horny again was wild. Yeah, somebody earlier in the stream mentioned like, oh yeah, I just got off of a medication and like, wow, I'm horny again.
Like that man said.
Yeah, Guernica. The implication is anyone who nuts is going to hell. Let's go! It was targeted towards the LGBT or anyone kinky at all. Oh well, I've already come a lot with different boys, so why stop now? This is so pretty, actually. What an interesting tree. This tree feels like it belongs more underwater than above. Ooh, we got a campfire over there. Let's go to hell, woo! There are people out there in the world who are convinced that any type of enjoyable sexual activity is bad. This is unfortunately true. Yeah. See you there. We can have fun. Hi, Kumu. Exclamation point, K-U-M. Sorry. If you go to hell for cum, then heaven must be boring as fuck. I'm sure there's like better takes on heaven than what those boring people think. There we go. Thank you. Headwater Camp.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, I don't think we have anything to discuss. How close are we to 69 right now?
It's good to keep a record.
68:06, less than an hour, and we'll be at 69 hours played in this video game. Ooh, there's a unique monster there that's 42. I think I actually want to fight that one. I keep being like over or under paced for a unique monster. I feel like this one I actually want to do. Do these aggro on sight? They actually don't. I'm actually really surprised. They don't aggro on sight. So is there anything else around that could aggro upon me? Will you? Yes. Okay, I want to get rid of anything that can aggro me on sight while I run around and fight this unique monster. Yeah, the origins of No Nut November. That's been the topic for a little bit. I know a lot of queer people who are like into that, but they're already into like being locked up and other very kinky things. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Spectral Remy. I don't want to fight Remy. I like Remy. Remus Cobalt. Remus Cobalt's so good. But I guess if they were a giant evil, what do you even call this thing? My first thought was jellyfish, but that's wrong. I don't like that I have an angle of like their chin dick right here. I'm not a fan of that, but I'm also at the correct angle for my battle positioning. November, November, November. A Meduse. Okay, I should not have stood in front of the boss. That was like a cleave, I bet. I'm gonna sit right back here. All right, even though I used a front attack on the back, my health is still really low, and I'm like pretty sure that was a cleave. What are you facing? Oh, I was under the circle in a weird way. NNN, nut, nut, nut. This is my personal take on November. Yes, I agree. Oh, they literally turned around to look at me? Heck you. I have 10 health right now. This is an AoE. I'm actually nervous about hitting enemies far away, so I'm moving closer to hopefully only hit the boss and nobody else. All right, let's move back. Ooh, our follow-up? Sure. God, the unique monster song is so good. Non-stop Nut November. See, Kurtan knows. Kurtan knows smile. Okay, so I think they do a spin around. I think they do a spin. So even though I was behind the boss, I still got hit. We have a couple healers up. Everything's okay. We have chain attack up, which I might use immediately when I get up just to re-get onto to good base. No one's dead, so we can get a bunch of healing in. This is just like when we fought Mobius earlier. This is all about getting on stable ground. Well, we're in water, so that's a bad metaphor. All about getting afloat. There we go. That's a better metaphor. All right, I'll catch one chat, and then I'll do this chain attack. Rowie, row, row, row. Rowie, row, 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 row. Really glad that view is becoming more archaic. We can just enjoy each other people's bodies if we want. You grew up with a conservative father. Same. So the fact that people still do that is kind of wild to you, yeah. Row, 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 row. You're doing a challenge called November, where you're trying to get through every day of November. How's that going so far? I will say, you have maybe complex feelings about this as a person who does No Nut November very often. Interesting. Yeah, you're already 50% through November. I mean, I want people to have their own fun. Like, I know a bunch of friends, specifically in one group chat, who are incredibly into it. And I have another friend who is like me, like flirtatious, does like, you know, very cool stuff with very cool boys. And they're like, anytime that I can help somebody lose No Nut November, I feel very powerful. As a person who does not, I understand. I added another N. My bad. Who does not nut very often. I am parsing now. All right, how are we gonna beat this guy up and stay alive? Oh, I really want to regen. This is great. There's really no reason to keep them around in the list of options because it's like a machine type thing. So we can just get the heal off right now. Now you willed Nut November. This is like the social doming we were talking about on Kelif. I know that was an inefficient choice, but I think that's fine. Rowie row, 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 row. Ba, ba, da, da, da. You're following the rules of na-na-na, but not necessarily by your own will. I think that makes it more fun, right? Social doming. Yeah, the conversation during my art stream yesterday was essentially like, oh, Kelif, you're like an introvert, but when you go into VR chat or when you see people at cons, you essentially just socially dom them and take control of the conversation. Which, you know what? I think that's fair. I think that's fair and valid. And even think about it. By using Valdi, a hero in the chain order, it's very unlikely that we will be able to get an Ouroboros order. It's kind of just a crapshoot. Which, you know what, is fine. I'm totally fine with that because the region that it provided is going to be very, very helpful here. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ooh, look at the flame on the gun. Ooh, look at the flame of the gun. That's awesome. Row, 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 row. Wow, 61%. Hell yeah. I actually don't even need health. I actually don't even need health at all. Social genius. I think it was Gerg who came up with that. I think it's so funny. You're not really a chastity or cagey person. No one else is involved. You just have a chance to get intimate with anyone else. I understand. Row, 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 row. It not being of your own will does make things more fun. This year, you've been playing with a dice game for the month of the friend that allows you to get up roughly maybe twice a week with a few twists for fun. That's interesting. Did we get lucky? We did. We actually did get lucky. Senna and my buddy right here. Lanz. Intimacy is very nice. Intimacy is very lovely. I do agree. Like 92%. Wow. God, you're so cool. I really like Lance. All right, we'll see after they get past the flame if like everything goes well for us. All right, so we're gonna do the Ouroboros just for extra damage. I don't think I really need to plan anything else. I think we're kind of just chilling here. Just doing as much damage as we possibly can in this chain order. Then we'll get the Ouroboros off. And we should be chilling. Yeah, you're not gonna kill. You're not gonna get to 100% here, I don't believe. Fuck, you got to 100% there. I should have believed. You got so many bonuses. Oh well. That's what I get for trying to game the system. Okay, so we're gonna get them about half health here. Means we took out about a quarter of their health bar during that chain attack, which is really good. I don't know if we'll make them hit the flame. All right, 231,000 damage. All right, we are at least recovered, which is the main goal of that for me. So because I think the boss always goes in a circle when they're doing their very annoying attack, I might as well stay just inside of like the armor veil or like this little shield right here to take a little bit less damage. Oh, he just moved. Should I go for a back? Well, I already died. Maybe I should have moved. I didn't die that often when I was going from the back before. You know, I didn't even think about it. We are just kind of like magically floating on the water here. That's great. Whenever we're in the interlink stuff. Hard agree. Intimacy is just an underrated king. You don't really see a lot of it in Furrier. You know what? I think you're actually right. I don't think I see it very often. I think I love like soft kisses and like cuddling and just gentle conversation. I think it's pretty dang pog. I think it's pretty absolutely wonderful. All right. Did I? Yeah, I edged it too hard. That's okay. We still got a lot of damage in. Oh, we toppled him. Don't know if anything else is going to happen to them, but still good. We still got to topple off. All right, feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty confident right now that we're not going to beef it in the final moments because the chain attack's going to build up pretty soon. That'll prevent, hopefully, anything bad from happening. I think we should try and finish with the chain attack, even though we already did one. I think it's worth the time investment because they're going to give us a lot of EXP. We're a level below them, and they're unique. Oh, see, we're fine. Fine with the bubblies. Toxic gas. Ooh, I was thinking, like, should I press chain attack right now? I was thinking that. Nardo bully time soon? Actually, yeah, like, right after this is a great time for a bully time. You're so right. And you know what? We're chilling. I think we're chilling. We'll chain attack, get this fool, get an EXP boost. Heck yeah. Oh yes, I just want full-on damage. Full-on damage. So DPS orders, 100% what I'm going for. I can't tell if I'm from the back or side. We're just gonna AoE pierce. Probably from the back for that angle, yeah. Ooh, 96. Ba ba ba. Row, 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 row. Oh, I should sip water. I'll refill my water on my bully break for sure. Ba 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 da da. I'm gonna go for it on 3. We could finish it right now with an Ouroboros on her. I'm gonna go for it. We have a really good chance of getting an Ouroboros order in the next one. Where's the back one? That's the back one. How many people here are excited about the Super Mario RPG remake? Wow, he got that in a single one? Damn. I watched a number of people play a little bit of it earlier. When I first saw it, I was just like, I don't know. I really like the old pixels and old music, grumble, grumble. But I think watching a little bit more and staying in streams, I'm like, oh, it's actually really charming. The cutscenes are cool. And I kind of like the idea of if you do the timed hits, do enough of them, more stuff happens. I think that's fun. You only have kinks in fantasy. Whoa, same. You have like all the kinks in fantasy. IRL cuddles and maybe some kisses are enough, thank you. Yeah, Lurk knows. Lurk knows how I feel, I relate to you. You wish for that cuddly IRL. Affection is hard for you. I've been getting better at like IRL affection. Like with my husband, it's easy because we're married. You know, we've been together like a long time now. But like with other people who aren't my husband, I'm trying to just be like, oh wow, let's hug maybe like while sideways, you know, and cuddle a little bit. Let's see, so we have Noah and Lands, so we can get center right here, I'll be perfect. All your kinks are physically impossible? Sounds like it's time for virtual reality. Which I know you already have, but from last time I remember talking to you, you don't explore it too much. You're tempted to look into SMRPG. You don't know how much you would play outside of your vacation the week after Thanksgiving. How much time do you have? Hopefully a good amount. Row, 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 row. Oh yeah, we'll get over 189 points here. Let's go. Nardo cuddles sound lovely. Hi, Andy. How you doing? Happy Friday. Oh, you took the whole week. Woo! A whole week is amazing. As we talked about it on Kelif yesterday, I have been thinking more about at least doing some level of staycation. Like, I don't know like how long that will be next year, how much I want to use PTO on something, you know, I'm gonna say the word, something selfish, even though it does sound, you know, great and lovely to me. I think it's something I should embrace. Not just like, oh, let's use every single day I have to like go to a convention or like to visit friends. Maybe I should stay a little bit at home and just do more stuff like this. Like just days in a row where I do really long Nardo streams. That sounds like a really fun time to me. You loved SMRPG first time around. Looking forward to play it again. Let's go. I got to see the 3D rendered new version of the cutscene where you get Gino. Oh my god, it looks so nice in the remake. Wow, 242, really, really good. You have big plans to do jack shit? Hell yeah. XBC3 is cool. You missed Dromark? I know. This would just be a 10 out of 10 game if we replaced one of the core party members with Dromark. Like, don't change the name. Like, Lands can just be Dromark starting now. Somebody give me a mod where he's just on all fours and very fluffy and Senna rides him into battle. Conquered! All right, there we go. We got levels for a lot of people. It's exactly what I was looking for. Oh, we actually got an odd 6-angled shard from killing that unique. I didn't even think about it. Not everybody hit 42. No one is ranked 10 other than Valdi, which is expected. So I do remember bully time. I'm gonna walk to the side over here. We got a quantum scarf. I hope everyone can see it from just the right angle. You're waiting until after Xmas to get SMRPG in case someone decides to try gifting it. I think that's probably fair, yeah. You don't exercise. You absolutely deserve to be bullied during your vacation. Don't worry. During your vacation, I'll be like, oh, you know, it's my bully time, Deckies, on stream. Maybe you should go do something nice too. I was feeling like, I don't know, kind of blown up, stealing a Harvest phrase. I was feeling a little blown up earlier today. And I'm like, oh, what can I do to feel better? I know. I'm gonna go do some yoga on my yoga mat, on the floor. Ooh, it felt so good. It felt so nice. I felt like 1,000 times better after I did my yoga. But anyway, chat, hi. Decky's brought up a very good point. It should be bully time. I should stand up, I should stretch my leggies, kick my pawsies, all about, and make sure to go take care of myself. So let's go over here. So yeah, like the text on screen says, I'll be back soon, probably like less than 5 minutes, a quick bio break, go refill on water, and yeah. If you go take care of you, I'm gonna go take care of Nardu. That doesn't work. I can't do like the Kangi rhyme that I normally do. Yeah, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Someone needs to bully you to exercise again. Gyoju, you should go running. Oh my god, and you can send like little running updates to me and Merle and Pronzo and everyone else who's super into it. Ah, I'll be right back. Pour my water. Stretch. Left. Right. Left. Right. I'm gonna do some squats. I'm gonna be like Vadia. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Oh no. What are you oh knowing about Crouton? Go take a poo like Naruto. This is the best you got. You know, we have to workshop it. We're gonna workshop it, it's fine. Hi, Ribbon. Awawa. Shout out to physically impossible kinks. Yeah, I mean, if a dragon could loom over me in reality, I'd be much, much happier. But you know, we have to live with what we can get. Ba-ba-ba. Vacation week. Oh, y'all should do some exercise things. That's a great, adorable idea. I heavily encourage this. All right. You know what? I turned my fan on because I was getting a little warm, but I think I need the combination of fan plus blanket. Yeah. Oh, I'm cozy. I got a blanket over my little leggies. Where'd that go? Where'd that thing go? Row, 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 row. There it is. You would like cuddles and more cuddles with built-in blankets and warm, leathery scales? Yes, please. I'm checking all the boxes. I'm reading your sentence over again 5 times and checking a box every time. Hi. I don't fade in on this scene. I just like pop in and out of existence. It's so weird. I fade in and out in the other scene. I know why. Oh yeah, I didn't mean to click Nard.Huff, but there's Nard.Huff. I miss Nard.Huff. I wish Nard.Huff would return. That's okay. Oh, we must be getting pretty close to 69 hours played in this game, because we were 68 point something last we checked. System. Save.
It's good to keep a record.
Ooh, 68:27. Did it not upload yet? It did not. Originally, when I was on Kello's stream just talking about it, I was thinking, well, I might have the instant uploadies because I have followers, but it doesn't work like that anymore. They changed it. They just gave follower emotes to a larger batch of individuals. So it's just sitting there, just waiting. Wow, there's so many elites up here. Crazy. It's funny how if you slap an animal head on a humanoid body, all of a sudden care about the character and they become 10 times hotter, probably the disassociation from reality. You're so base for saying that, yeah. I 500% agree. I mean, honestly, I think that's part of the reason that like VR stuff hits so incredibly well for me is because I do have this not only disconnection from reality, but also, wow, there's just a body right there. And it's like this little furry head on top of it. It's pretty good. It's pretty nice. I guess I'm not so lurky now. Sorry. I know I just immediately started a conversation with you. Thought we were gonna do the thing, but no. Conquered. Okay, good. We're getting levels. Everybody's 42 now. It's exactly what I want. Making sure no ranks are 10. We got 2 people close. We got me, sadly, because I'm enjoying playing this class. And then Uni is 8. So pretty close to having to reshift things around. I don't know why I'm going for the collection. I don't even like use any of my ingredients. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Thanks for appreciating dragons. A lot of big Gyoju. Oh, Gyoju, I saw the clip from Aster's channel where Gyoju is the Lint Lord. Which, you know what? I think you deserve that title. I think you very much deserve the Lint Lord title. Oh, I accidentally walked in the cutscene. I was just kind of exploring. Oh. The Lord of Lint Gyoju.
Oh, well, aren't you a ginormous sparker? Whoa, where's the top?
We finally made it, huh?
Quite.
Let's get to the base of the sword. Guernica told us to come here. There has to be something.
Be on your guard, yeah? Because we've really been pushing our luck lately.
Yeah.
Whoa, that's one for the books.
Shut up.
Lance is right, though. Keep your eyes peeled.
Oh, I like that creature in the back. The Great Sword's base. Oh yeah, it does have that Satoral Marsh vibe. Gosh, I love Satoral Marsh. Where's the top? We have to go find one, you know, just like a standard Friday or Saturday. Bottoms have to go find their own tops. Unless they already had plans made, yeah. I made it! Yeah, it only took me 60-something hours. Wow, the perspective is great here. This has been in the distance for so long from my perspective, my character's perspective, and now we're like here. So it's very exciting. Red Nameco. Oh, can I climb all the way up here? I saw it looked like there was stuff above. I might be able to jankify my way up top. I'm unsure. This might be a more proper way to get there. Bum. I'm not going to worry too much about it. Doesn't look like anything's important up there. Just walkable ground.
Never seen this place before.
Is there anything I would want to archive from my Twitter? I feel like I'm always like cross-posting. Like if I'm posting on Twitter, I'm also posting in like my Masto or more recently my Blue Sky. I don't know. There's probably like auto downloader tools for like you have your whole archive of all your posts. That's something I should look into. Look at them. They're so elegant. They're so elegant. They look like kind of like a fucked up Pokemon. Like, you know how people draw like realistic version of Pikachu and stuff like that? It looks like a realistic version of a Pokemon that doesn't exist. They're just like you, elegant and wonderful and nice to have around.
What's wrong? Mio?
I hear a strange sound.
Sound?
What is that noise?
Something's wrong here. Noah!
They're cloaking.
What the? Who are they?
Those Levnesses. They're the ones that attacked the castle.
Yes, no question.
Which means...
It's her.
Sheathe your weapons. We're not looking for a fight.
What the?
We are the Lost Numbers, sworn enemies of Mobius.
What?
There are others standing against Mobius.
The name's Monica. Monica Vandam. The man who entrusted Ouroboros to you. I'm his daughter.
Daughter?
You know Guernica?
You're headed for the city, ain't you?
How do you...
That's our base of operations. Come on.
What?
Shania, Take point.
You're right. Stay close.
Yeah, not Agnes, not Kevis, but something else. I was gonna say, I'm like, this feels like not a real cutscene. This game is very interesting. I like seeing how it all grows and shapes and shifts. They're just like me. I assume something big. Yeah, Uni did not understand daughter. That's very interesting, yeah. God, so pretty. Ah, the Russell heart. Russell heart's so good. Levness from earlier disappeared in the sky. Yeah, no, before we take you to the city, you have to wear these. Are they eye patches? Hi, Max. How you doing? They are eye patches. I heard uni. I thought we meant uni that we're talking Oh, the thing is, I even thought like, I saw the U and I and I'm like, oh, we're talking about university. No, not Undernight. Did that sequel already come out? I saw somebody play a beta of it a long time ago. Eye patches. They're the same ones as the ones we wear. Put them over the eye where your iris is. Oh, to prevent them from knowing where you are? Is that the idea? What? They wouldn't hurt you. Oh, is the beta going on? Oh, like in this week? Oh, this weekend it comes out in like January. Okay. Oh, we're all so cool. Oh, eye patches are so cool. I love this. Thanks for the cooperation. We appreciate this. So I said we're not hostile, but that not might be enough to earn your trust, I'm guessing. If it lays your fears to rest, you can treat me like a prisoner until we reach the city. Huh? Yeah, that doesn't sound right, darling. Don't want a prisoner. Whatever, I'll be your escort then. I should point out you won't find anyone better with a mace in the lost numbers. Yeah, well, don't bash us about with it or anything. If I wanted to, then your attitude would have already earned a thrashing already. Oh yeah, like a desperado, because the rest of the outfit he is on, it's so good. Today's been rough, you need the support. We're here to help. We're here to be friendly, supportive to you, Ribbit. Let's be on our way. Shania will show you how to go. Monica has temporarily joined the party. Shania, slow down! Also, I definitely want to look at her. Yeah, there she is. I assumed you were a hero, buddy. Lost Vanguard. Defender. Row, 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 row. So a stout defender guarding allies all around with a shield and arts while crushing foes with a mace. Let me look at your arts. Oh, you look so cool, actually. Oh, your mace looks way more interesting than I thought it would. So, ooh, enemies performing arts will be knocked back. Okay. Ooh, boost aggro generated when using the art by 70%. Deals continuous damage to enemies in a fixed radius and draws more aggro. Let's see. Oh, Armor Veil. I like Armor Veil. And, oh, Taunt Pulse. Deals continuous damage to enemies in a fixed radius and draws more aggro. Okay. Yeah, I'm like, it didn't really look like a mace. It looked more like a mechy sword, but like, whatever. Ooh, they're like electric type. Interesting. It's like an escort quest, but we're the escort. Oh, her arts follow an Agni and recharge. That is interesting. Wow, 44? Holy heck, hi. Alright, I can't be skipping fights. We're already below the power curve right now, so. It's too blunt to be a sword, but like vaguely, oh, like a blade-shaped club. Alright, we need the backies. There's the backies. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm always nervous doing that really big AoE pierce move that I'm gonna hit enemies that are really far away. Just because the visual looks like that. The visual looks like it just grabs a very long time. Oh, look at that bind. Whoa. Everyone keeps missing because they're wearing eye patches. The lore, so lore accurate. It's definitely not because I'm low level. We're at the side right now. Where's Frontsies? Frontsies, there you are. Oh, Yuna's just taking a nap. I wish I could take a nap. You can see the eye patch in the cut-in. I love that. That implies to me it's gonna be around for like quite a while. I love being able to see it there. Alright, definitely not gonna be able to hit the chain attack here. That's okay. Alright. Hey, that was the kill. Woo! Conquered. God, you're so cool. Rank up. I like how Shania doesn't even look at us while we're fighting. It's just like, I can't believe how slow you guys are. Thanks, Monica, for actually caring. Lots of previous colonies have minor side quests, by the way. I say minor because they're they're unvoiced. Okay. My brain was thinking like unvoiced. Is that like invoiced but different? I think we should probably fight this because again, we are undercooked. We're undercooked. We should fight this level 45 elite. We just did the 44 alert, which is like the same battle. So everything should go fine here. Some of those story arcs and stuff. Yeah, I should probably take like a very slow, just chatting style stream, and they're all kind of like that, and just do a bunch of side content. That would definitely get me a little bit farther ahead there. You should not be looking at the monosodium glutamate website. Dragon's kind of working you up, huh? You know, Rizzy, I encourage this. You say maybe you shouldn't. I say, why not continue? Ooh, I wonder if those Wolves are gonna like wander over here. I definitely want to try and take out this random one. Yes, the Torally stuff. Quad wings were also common there. Yeah, like why not? I mean, dragons are incredibly nice. Maybe after stream, I should look at some dragons too. I'm gonna do the AoE here. Hit both of them. All right, hopefully no more random people are gonna join on in. No more random creatures. Oh, we can look some dragons together. Now this is a good flirt. This is the type of flirt that people should aspire to on the Nardo Dragon Twitch channel. Honestly, like any boy that I've ever cuddled before, if they're just like, hey Caliph, do you want to like cuddle again? I just got a new dragon avatar. I'd be like spam typing like, oh my God, when? When can I see you? I think I actually missed there because I was under them. I think I was too under them. It's an interesting taking tactic where you hide behind a rock and still hold aggro. Appreciating dragons just a little bit, just a little. Rizzy, do you have good taste in hot dragons? I mean, I'm pretty sure you do, given how flustered you are looking at them. I think we should do this. I think we should chain attack, kill them, get a bunch of extra EXP, and just live, laugh, love the rest of the night. So, in other words, yes, you have very good taste in dragons. I also don't know this person's emotes. These are very cute. Zuen? Zuen, look at that blush covering the face of the pausies. That's very good. What do you do, friend? When a hero completes an order, it adds 15 to the TP of the character with the most TP and reactivates them. That's interesting. That's a fun idea. So same sort of structure though, where we do finish with the tank. Row, 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 row. The song is so good to row to. So I can do that right here, and that should just be Noah, but with plus 15. One of your past roommates made a yiff laugh love sign for your kitchen. It was amazing. That sounds great. I love that. My friend Lunar Booho is currently playing through WoW. Not only WoW, but also hardcore WoW. And on their guild, to prevent spammers, they're like, oh, if you want to join the guild, you have to DM one of us yiff so we know you're from the Twitch chat. Let's see, so one additional character is reactivated with 20% chance for one more. That seems really good. Lost Advent. I kind of just want to see it. I kind of just want to see like what she does. I don't think you'll finish. Okay, cool, 79. Nah, wait, 99, that was perfect. That was perfect. I'm so happy. That was perfect. I'm so happy. 99. Ba da da, rah rah rah. Yiff yaff, the riff raff, and the yiff yaff. Oh, you're so strong, girl. This seems like a Monster Hunter weapon. She's like moving it in and out of the shield. It's really neat. Rah 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 rah. All right, well, I'm not gonna get the Ouroboros order, but that's totally fine. That's totally fine. Ba da da. I think I'll just do this. I mean, this is essentially the last turn, because doing 3 rounds, we're not triggering Ouroboros, so I might as well just do as much as I can. So it'll be a like 400% approximately EXP bonus. Super happy with that. Like killing 4 of these dudes. 200%, amazing. God, everybody looks cooler with an eye patch. Oh, I love it. Amazing. Wait, really? Okay, I'll take it. I just assumed it wouldn't give me anything more. Is it because I beat 200%? Let's see, so we have Senna and Mio. Let's finish off with you, buddy. You're a little sleep drunk. You're gonna send Kelif a neat dragon pic you saw. I'm checking literally right now. I'm checking literally this second. Let me know when you send it. I have Telegram open on my side monitor right there. I love that phrase, sleep drunk. Oh, I just saw the post. I mentioned something about soft armor. Oh, this is really good. I did mention something about soft armor. This seems like a TF pick. Like, oh man, I just TF'd and my armor is like fallen off me. This is really cute. Oh, you think 5 is the maximum? Okay, for some reason my brain was like thinking 4. Like 3 normal and then 1 Ouroboros. Well, I have to share with the class. I have to share with the class mottos. So this is what they just DM'd me. Very good. I have the artist name right here because I care a lot about supporting the arts, supporting the horny dragon arts. This is by Draws Pig. Pretty good. This is pretty neat. It definitely has like, you see they're trembling. This is definitely post TF trembles if I've ever seen that before. Look at these shorts. I love how they're attached right here. Look at this nice ring. Oh, the tail flap right here as well. The buckle where it would be attaching. That's really good. Yeah, Draws Pig is really, really nice. This is so good. I like the little dragon abs right here, nice scales. I like the thought of my claws gently tracing over each of these scales right here as I get to know them better. You're looking respectfully. I'm full of disrespect. This is what I'm doing right now. That's what I'm doing. Oh, like 5 normal and an Ouroboros on top of that? That word is hard to say quickly and clearly. Ouroboros. What I think of the arc? Oh, you mean like my back arc when I'm spending time with a boy? I think it's pretty good. I'm very proud of myself. Oh, you just mean like the story? Yeah, like the story is going really good too. Plan TF. Bravo! Yeah, reactivation, golly. Wow, 161 on Noah. That's kind of cray-cray. It's kind of bonkers. Oh yeah. It's a nice arc, can confirm. Thanks, Silver. Yeah, both Silver and Modest know how bendy I am, smile. Stupid, sexy, bendy Caliph. I'm trying to think based on the cool phrasing that Mados used. When was the last time I was like sleep drunk? Wow, 284. That might be one of the max that I've done before. I think I took like a really long nap one day, like an hour, hour and a half, and I woke up and sort of didn't remember reality very well and could only really remember sleepy zones. I think that's probably the last time I was like sleep drunk. Show me a good dragon. Whoa, 827? That's definitely the biggest I've ever done. No question, that's the biggest I've ever done. Rank up. Eepy. Rondo has like a really good Eepy emote. Like they're incredibly flat. Gosh, I love Rondo. Rondo's so sweet. I have so much friend love inside of me. I couldn't open the menu because Uni wanted to keep spinning her weapon. Oh, we actually just hit 10, specifically with Uni. She was showing off that she got it. What do we want to change to, bud? Yeah, we just got Lone Exile. We maxed it out. I'm assuming a bunch of other people, maybe not a bunch, maybe some other people. How do I close this stupid window? There it is. Not everybody. In fact, only one other, two other? Only two other people got it? One. Oh, sorry, two. Two other people got it. So we need to switch. Can you be any other tank? Very technically. You can get one level over here before I'm gonna switch you. And then I'll save that problem for later. Noah is about to hit rank 10. We'll have to deal with that too. Ayo, hi Earth, awawa. Phrasing, but it's true in both contexts. In like platonic and horny, I do want to know my friends. And I want to love my friends.
Whoa, visitors.
43? Yeah, sure, I'll fight you. I'm undercooked. Also, Earth, awawa. I hope you're doing well. Ike became one of your favorite Fire Emblem protagonists for a variety of reasons. Him fighting for his friends is a commonly known meme, but it's true. The guy's a bro. He accepts you whether you're a beastman or a human. That's very cute. We all know you have friends that love inside of you. I mean, yeah. Why not have some fun with friends? Why not? Doing well, you're home from work. Chilling for Shake before hopping in VR chat. Let's go. Friends what now? Oh, friends love inside of me. You don't know where Shake came from? I don't know, but it sounded delicious. Chad, if you could spawn like a Shake right now, what flavor would it be? I'm honestly kind of like a boring vanilla hoe for the most part. Although I do enjoy like going for other things from time to time, like a peanut butter shake. Ooh. Do adore me a peanut butter shake. Strawbaboo is a very good flavor. What time does the hangout start? The official start is technically now like 7 to 8 p.m. Central Time, which is my time zone. So you just gave me an example. So for you, it would be somewhere between 5 to 6 PST. I always log in at 6 PST, aka 8 Central Time. Because it's like, oh, well, I'll just let other people log in. But I don't plan on going tonight.
Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
I should probably keep doing these fights because I'm undercooked. Finally, it's complete. What was it? You followed 750 people. Was that your number? During AC, you had a strawberry funnel cake or funnel shake at Purgatory. Hell yeah. Pretty much crunchy bits in your shake. It depends on like the texture and the mood that I'm in. Occasionally I do like the crunch. Oh, you appreciated dragons a whole lot. Okay, I just saw. I was thinking like, what do I know that Max is working towards? And that was my first thought. You like berry shakes. How long does a standard size berry shake last you, Gyoju? Oh, melon. Melon's a nice gentle flavor. Yeah, Ribbon knows. Peanut butter shakes are so good. I'm not even paying attention to you, Shania. I'm sorry. I'm paying more attention to chat than I am you. You don't make shakes very often? I don't either. Fine. For shakes, vanilla and eggnog. I've never, like, I don't know. I was gonna say I've never enjoyed eggnog. I don't think I've given eggnog a fair shake because, like, dairy for me is my most likely to be hated flavor. I'm always nervous to introduce new dairy ideas into my life. You can go after dinner. Just couldn't remember when it begins. Row. The thing is, I was like so cocky and confident earlier. I'm just like, oh yeah, you know, I'm not gonna do the VR meetup tonight. I'm just gonna stream on Nardo and maybe hang out with a friend later. And now that it's getting closer to the time, I can feel like that addicted itch. I'm like, but friends, and petting their faces and staying up until 4 in the morning. I'm gonna stay strong. Gonna stay strong. Ooh, you know what? That fight could be really worth it too. I'm surprised that like getting the 600% EXP from the level 45 elite did not level me more. It gave me most of a bar though, to be honest. Dairy turns you into a foghorn. Interpret that as you will. I was gonna say, where's my elite? Plunging fang. You can plunge your fang deep inside me, it's fine. Resistant Nardo. I believe you can have a reasonable bedtime. Thank you. Yeah, I really need a reasonable bedtime. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and feel so proud of myself. Eyes narrow? No, not again. Matos, you're addicting, I can't help it. It'll be reasonable, thank you, Crouton. Row. Gosh, I love milk, not me. If you have any milk you don't want, make sure to give it to you. You're so sleepy. I guess you did have a nice busy day, huh? For West Coasters, no! West Coasters don't respect sleep at all! I feel like every West Coaster I know is like, they're later because, well, they are earlier in the world, so therefore they want to stay up later to stay up at the same time as the other people in the world, but then also they stay up fucking late for their own time zone for like every West Coaster that I've like ever met. Setsu forgot to install his headset drivers is why it's delayed. I actually didn't even know it was delayed tonight. You support my friends in their decisions, wholesome or naughty. Well, thankfully we know that I am an incredibly wholesome person. There we go. Conquered. Oh, smoothies. Mango, strawberry, kiwis. Yes. All right, sorry, Shania, I'm ignoring you again. I apologize. That's what I come to these streams for. I come to these streams for, Nardo, for wholesomeness. Well, thank you. Wholesome Nardo. I should start a channel that's just about wholesome Nardo. Maybe you could call it Kelif or something. We have a lot of friends who stay up way later than we do, and y'all also live on the West Coast. Wholesome? I mean, there's definitely some things that have been in that hole. Oh yeah, that's not a... I was trying to fade away after I said my stupid horny comment, but it wasn't a real cutscene. Oh, I could play Sadity games and talk about feelings. That does sound fun. It sounds like something I could do. And how are we meant to get to the city from here? It's kind of a dead end. Wrong. Is it a password? You're gonna knock? Oh, it just opened. Meh? A door? This leads to the Great Sword. The city is this way. What a masterful disguise. I can't hide my shame this time. Well, as somebody who publicly talks about people that they do horny things with and eagerly shares photos, I didn't plan on hiding it. Oh, when Ethel said there was nothing of interest in Sword March, I guess she never found this. Hey, you guys done? Can we get going? Oh, I'm so excited. It's been so long since the game told us about Sword March. And now we're here. Whoa, look at this.
Made it in one piece.
Great Sword Passage. No SP?
No wonder nobody's ever found it.
Whoa.
You'd better save some of that surprise.
This is so nice. I see that ether on the map. You can't fool me. Ether channel. I'm gonna max it on ether and be like, what do we even do with it? I guess I don't craft many gems. Shania. Gonna show me all the cool stuff, Shania. Do I actually have to kill these monsters to help her progress? Or can I just avoid them and then she'll come running along? I'm assuming she'll come running along. I mean, I'm sure Monica would be mad if I left Shania behind. All right, Shania did not come forward, and it seems to be locked right there. Shania! I mean, I was fighting those monsters because I was undercooked, but apparently it was the right idea, because otherwise she just sits there. Hey, Shania, can you open this for no reason? Definitely not my own personal gain for containers. Okay, fine. Hop. Whoa, I love the lighting in here. That gentle, like, bluish green and the yellow.
This place
Ooh.
was inside the Great Sword all along?
Save a bit of surprise, I said.
Oh, how much did I save? Fuller elevator landing. I don't know if it was PJ or Pepper, but one of my friends who streamed this game, I stopped by a few times here or there, and this area looks very familiar to me. So I think that's probably why. Oh. Real cutscene? Fake cutscene? Maybe just loading. Oh, maybe this is the city I saw Pepper walk around and talk to people. Maybe. Oh, I think it's real.
So, Guernica, that's that wrinkly guy. Ben.
Yeah.
You said you were his daughter. What's that mean?
I completely forgot. You don't understand the concept of parenthood. I'll explain later.
Later, meaning in the city?
That's where the elevator's taking us. You'll be needing those eye patches now.
And what for?
Those put a spanner in Mobius's recon.
Mobius's?
When you become Ouroboros, your irises change. And they start emitting a weak radio signal. And so, we're blocking that signal.
With these things? What about yours? Are you Ouroboros too?
We'll go with that.
Sorry?
You see, we're bound by Ouroboros blood.
Whoa.
Just what are you?
Whoa. Whoa! Say some of that surprise, you were right.
We're so high up!
What a view. I've never seen anything like it.
Certainly takes your breath away.
Can you save your observations for later? Come on!
Oh, I love snowy areas. The Great Sword's hilt.
Is that Bonnet digging up ore?
Shut up, Lance. No, this is really neat. I'm super jazzed. Super jazzed to be here. Ah, hi, Andy. Welcome back. Hi. And now, oh, look at that view, though. Look at that nice view. I don't want to fall off. Sick. You gotta drop now. Oh, I'm gonna have boba with friends. Go have fun, Arlo. Bye-bye.
Well, lucky devils.
Let's see. So they want to go that way. 45. I should do that fight. But I'm very curious what's up here. Oh my god, it goes so high. It goes so high. Are we gonna climb that direction too? It doesn't. It looks like this is the correct path. Oh, we're probably gonna go in that like lit entrance over there. I'm gonna walk this way just for fun. Have a good boba. Gosh, I love boba.
Let's use this.
But I'm climbing, nice and slow. I'm climbing up a ladder. Maybe smooch a boy at the top. 45. I do like the sort of like gentle kind of like a beat it has. There you go. Well, when more people get into it, it sort of like, I think, ruins the beat cadence, but still it's fun. I climbed 500 rungs and I'd climb 500 more. I haven't thought about that in so long. This isn't your command line. Are you trying to list everybody in chat, Kumu? All right. 42, 45. Oh, pretty. Oh, I just left you down there. I was kind of just going to the side for funsies, and I was like, oh, I'll come back for her. I think it loops to the same spot we would have went anyway.
Well, we've been...
Actually, we'll fight you. I am incredibly undercooked right now. Get whipped, Nardo? I'll look at that pretty soon, thank you. Honestly, you know, I didn't really think too hard about having a tank in my party as a hero class. But it's been kind of good. It's been kind of nice with Monica. I think Monica is just really good. Just to be a boy who climbed 1,000 rungs to see who I adore. Ah! I adore lots of people. BSD, macros, micro, KVM, RT Linux. These are the comfy things. You love virtualization. Aw. I don't spend too much time in the command line with my job, but it is fun when I get to do it. God, this class is cool. I'm gonna max it out in terms of rank very, very soon. We're at 9 out of 10. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. The only sad thing is we're beating up very cute creatures. These soft little bonnets, though, I don't want to beat them up. Level up. Did I not rank up? I just assumed I would. I did. I am rank 10, and Uni is almost rank 10, so we're gonna have to change this pretty soon. What's another DPS that I could be? I'm already DPS on like all the classes that I really want to play. I guess I could make you have this. I guess I could make you be a Yumsmith. Who would I like to play? Oh, you're actually both Guardian Commander right now? I actually don't know. I mean, I did play Yumsmith just a little bit when Senna was Yumsmith, so I guess the first time that we had that unlocked.
Hey, this one means business.
Not you. Misreading those as kings. Oh, what do you mean? BDSM, macros, micros, cum, TF, latex. All right, so I have to remember like what I do with this class. Okay, so they have the side, I forgot, and they got Blaze for the AoE. I'm remembering. Row, 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 row. Oh, that too? Oh, really, Max? Did you write a Python script? Oh, to write a short bash script? Yeah. There's a work project I'm doing right now that has like a number of different bash scripts related to it. I didn't write them, but I'm using them. I shot so far for that. Bro, you dashed the second I made a continuous damage field? Heck you. I mean, this is very similar to the other class where I just move in between two sides, although it's slightly easier because I have to go front and back, just front and side. A lot better at throwing bash commands without having people, having to Google stuff in front of you. Some people are amazed at it. I'm always amazed at Kumu. It's so true. We're finding a bird. I'm sorry, we are. That's pretty cool. That's okay. I'm pretty sure Kurtan could beat me up. Dr. Hawk, Awawa, how you doing tonight? Nice to see you. I hope you're well. We're beating up birds right now. This doesn't mean anything about how I feel about birds. I think birds are kind of amazing. I think birds are really, really neat. Kurtan, don't cry. Stop crying. Also, I looked at your WIP. It looks great. I should do this right now because they'll take extra damage when they're bound on the floor like that. Kerr could beat you up too and probably sit on you and steal your lunch money. They would do all these things knowing Kurtan. This is such a good way to describe them as a person. Awawa, awawawa. Sit on you, you say? Exclamation point, cry! It's true. See, I know them well. I know them well. Yeah, I love that too, Kumu. Just that they're wearing the eye patches, the animations. It's really, really neat. Cry and come. Shouldn't it be the other directions? Like, I know boys who get emotional like right after they finish. Definitely not me. I've definitely never been emotional right after I finish. Doing pretty good. You went to the gym, read a bit today. Oh, you're gonna get back to writing. You had a short, dark fantasy story. You're kind of just chilling in me. It was a pretty calm day. I did a good job at my job. I did some food chores. I did some meal prepping. And kind of just been enjoying myself doing a longer Naruto stream here. I have plans with a boy in virtual reality later, and I'll grab a meal at some point after stream. I kind of ate like a later lunch planning to do this, so yeah, it's just been nice. Let's see, what do I want to do here? Row, 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 row. Row, 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 row. His stupid haircut in this form. Cool. Oh yeah, there's that heroic chain. I love to see it. Ah wah wah ba da bum. Ah wah 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 wah. Salisbury the Fox, so hi. Thanks for following. Hope you're having a great night. Ah da 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 da. So I should be able to get over 150 if I do it this way, and end on Noah right here. I mean, this bird is kind of presenting. What do we think? They're just laying down tail feathers lifted up, grippers mid grip. Golly, overkill. Yeah, 168, perfect. Just like your whip. Yeah, literally just like your whip. Bravo. Oh yeah, we got 3 people because we did the hero order before. Ah wah wah ba. Oh, you want to see this whip too, Deckies? Whoa. Ah wah 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 wah. All right, so we'll will we get over 200 here? Probably not. Probably not. Oh, so close. 3 points. 3 points off, golly. Thunder, hi. How you doing tonight? All right, still got 2 people back. Oh, I didn't get my big one. I didn't get my big one. I didn't get either my DPS. I'm so chuffed. I'm so chuffed at this. That's okay. Wah, wah. Everybody in the team got an eye patch. It's not on the art here, but it's on the 3D models. It's on the cut-ins and stuff. So essentially we have the irises, which allow us to see like the maps in the world all around us, get information. It emits like a weak radiation where like the consoles and all the evil people can find us. So we have these eye patches now to like block it out. Awawa. We're gonna post an update. Oh, to your VTuber Safari. Elias, you're gonna quickly run out of a character limit. You'll put in the Discord sometime? Yeah. Let's see, so we have Noah. Oh, so Uni? Yeah, we can use you. Lead-lined eye patches. Yeah, it's super safe. It's super safe. We'll be able to shoot lasers out of them later. It only gives you powers. There's nothing bad about it. Ah, my nose is so itchy. Alright, 81. I might as well just finish it off. Row, 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 row. Alright, so we'll get a nice big EXP boost from this lad. Let's walk around. We'll continue moving. We'll continue grooving. Yeah. Ah, wah, wah, da, da, da. I don't think this will go over 100. A lot of the times I'm wrong when I think this. Ah, exact! Man, 101. I'm so sad. That was a pretty good gamble. That was a pretty good gamble, and I failed. Squeeze the decky. Oh, yeah, look at this emote. Let me hover over. What'd you call it? Tail. Yeah, I'll grab right there. That's good. Oh! You 100% have been getting more dragon content on Twitter after following me. This is the algorithm doing a good job. Normally, algorithm, who cares? They're not very nice, kind of mean. This is a good thing. I'm glad. Oh, this just means that Matos, you just have to message me more dragons or post more in the Discord. This just means like more Kelif and Matos interactions, which I think is great for both of us. I can like not hit you very well here, but that's fine.
This is the norm.
I should not be up here. I like left her. I left her down there and I feel bad about it. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back to her. Twitter makes you kink-brained. My Twitter isn't very horny, to be quite honest. My Blue Sky is a lot hornier. Unfortunately, that also involves IRL. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I don't really care too much about IRL content. Like the occasional dick, like once a week, that's fine. I don't need to see 500 in a single day. Excuse me. Excuse me when I take a walk around my house. I've made your Blue Sky hornier. You're welcome. Oh, so I'm gonna out them. I dropped my controller. This might kill them. No, they're fine. They're fine. I'm gonna out Matos here because they posted this and then I sent it to them. They posted this on Kelif yesterday. I thought it was so adorable. So related to what they just said in my chat right here. Excuse me. Will I take a walk around my house? What's related to that? What could that mean? Well, perfectly. I have a screenshot of this comment from yesterday on Kelif stream. When Kelif gets too cute, I gotta walk around my house for just a moment. I fucking love this compliment. I told them, I'm just like, you know what? I've gotten a lot of different compliments over the years. This is a banger. This is a banger. The fact that it can make someone be like flustered and walk around their place, it's great. I love it. Sorry for teasing you, but I'm not sorry. Need to walk and process the cuteness. That's right. Yeah, see, it's adorable. I think it's so cute. I like the combo, Kelif leave the house. You may have created a monster with regards to Twitter. How so? Thanks for the stream. Yeah, Lurk. Thanks for hanging out and chatting. One for not horny, one for yes, mwahaha kings. I've been catching up on what I missed this stream. I'm adorable. Well, thank you. I don't know what you're referring to, but thank you. Oh, I watched some people earlier, Thunder, play Super Mario RPG, the new one. It looks very, very gorgeous. You'll get me back sometime. I look forward to it. All right, I should stop leaving my cool friend just around. I know I'm supposed to cross the bridge. I'm not gonna leave you anymore. I'm not gonna leave you, Shania.
Kevis Castle's got nothing on this dizzying height.
Oh, I just want to stare at your thighs for a little bit. We can fight though. Oh, my little tappies and giggles and everything make you smile. Bye. We lost a party member. That's fine. Rowie, row, row, row. I brighten your day. I'm glad I can, Silver. Aw. How does one get the Nardo enjoyers roll in Discord? So before I answer that, I need to just confirm to you what it means. It does not mean like Nardo announcements for when I go live. It very specifically means the incredibly horny bullshit that I get up to involving this avatar, usually with other people at the same time. But if you're cool with that, then I can just manually give it to you, or Deckies can give it to you, or Bimo, or somebody. I think the first time I went through here, you managed to sneak under the bird's beak. I was surprised that they did not immediately aggro upon me as I got near them. I'm nervous to enter. Oh, no! Oh, we like toppled them and they fell, but then they recovered. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I thought we got the kill like that. Bye. Bye. They started diving after Tyon. Now they're under the bridge. You're literally cheating. You're literally cheating. Fuck off. Get out of there. I'm so annoyed at you. If you drop anything, it's gonna fall into the abyss. Get you out of here. Oh my God. Leave. Oh man. So 10 on Uni. That's what I was waiting for. Oh, and Tyon too. Heck. Heck. So what do we want to do here? All of your tank opportunities, your tank opportunities are done for now. So we need to switch it up. I would love for you to be Flash Spencer. Gosh, you're hot like that. Gosh, you're hot like that. Oh wait, sorry, that was the PJ sound clip. Great sound clip. So you're 10 as well, you are. War Medic is maxed out. What would I like to make you, buddy? Oh, that's right. Okay, so we're gonna have to restructure my entire team right now, which is fine. Oh, I need to look at these. Oh, you have an A in Lone Exile? Perfect. So we have 2 tanks, 1 healer. That is not enough. We need a healer somewhere. Can I make you one, friend? Oh, sexy. You can be my War Medic. Amazing. Which one do you have better? Okay, so B and A. Yeah, War Medic is definitely better for you. Awesome. All right, I'm chilling. So you have 2 DPS. Yeah, 2 healers, 2 tanks, and then an extra. Perfect. That's exactly what I want. Oh, I love this interaction between Silver and Max. Thank you both. You just brighten my day. Silver to me. Max, that's their thing. Aw. You were stunk in kink brain for like half a day. Good. Oh, thanks for coming back at the house. Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, that's actually a good shout. When I first started talking to Matos on Twitch, I asked them how to pronounce it, and they said Matos. So I don't say like a Matos or any other way. I think Matos is the only other way I could imagine saying their name. But I like doing this. Like from my OBS view, from my Twitch view, if somebody has told me something about their name, the note is right there. So I never forget it. It's just right in front of my face. You did it when Lunar called you out for troll thirst. You're like, I'm just gonna walk around my house. God, Lunar, I say this lovingly and I like it. Lunar like aggressively calls out chat members and I think it's really funny. When I first started watching their streams, they're like, Kelf, Kelf. Like sort of like that, like almost with a barking attitude to it. I think it's great. You think the devs are big Shania Twain fans? I think so. Also, Praj. Hi, Praj. Oh, wow. Not like tomatoes. Oh, you're true. Yeah, don't say it like that. Maytos. Wow, people usually default to Maytos. That surprises me. If you recall correctly, I pronounced it correctly. First try. Woo! I'm so happy. I'm so proud it passed me. That was me high-fiving past me. He hones in on it and it's hilarious, but also nosebleed or blush. Yeah, that works too. Row. All right, cool. I'm so fucking jazzed for when we unlock the level 20 for all the classes. Cause like right now on rank 10, for all these, it's like, okay, I'm 10, I immediately have to switch and just go to something else. Once it's 20, we'll be able to like specialize in certain classes for certain characters. So I'll be really interested in that. Wow. Oh, you tried a new soup place? And cheddar broccoli. I used to work at a place in Minnesota, and since it was a food service job, one of the huge perks is getting free food all the time. So I would get like infinite chicken wild rice soup. I would get infinite broccoli cheddar soup, and I would get infinite free salads. And in the morning with food prep, I would get infinite fresh bacon in the morning. Oh, so good. It was really hard to leave that job. That was the job that I left when I started to date my husband. There's so many cool perks to that. It was a food service job that was consistently 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. because it was located in an office building. I got sick bunch of like amazing amounts of free food all the time. It was very hard to leave that job. You miss those perks sometimes, yeah. Oh, just working in food service. I feel like that is the main reason to work food service is to get free food. I can't really, there's not really any other perks like that. Cause like you have to interact with customers and a lot of stuff really sucks about food service, but that helps a lot. Honestly, my food bill was so small when I worked at that job. It's like, oh, I have to spend like $20 to $50 a week on food because I eat so much at my job. McDonald's only gives you like $5 of free food. I was lucky in the sense that I never worked at any like large corporate food service place. They were all like small, like 2 or 3 or maybe 4 locations. So I definitely got perks. Coming in the morning, winter cold shift outside. You get free hot chocolate or coffee, pancakes made on your own. Yeah. We discussed how much it helps out the bottom line. It really does, yeah. Also, look at how hot we all are. All these eye patches, damn. When does Narda get an eye patch?
Entrance is up ahead.
I'm so pumped. You did a cutscene for 1 sentence? Okay. Whatever. Punished Nardo. What is that ridiculous afro? Oh, yeah, so the Yumsmith? Well, you can see on the little character thing right here. Well, actually, I can show you even more clear. So if we go over here to the heroes, it's based on these 2 characters. So, yeah. There we go. It's based on Riku and Mananana. So people basically cosplay them. Like, we got this Riku afro, and if somebody else like wears the Mananana fit sometimes, I know Senna does. One of the nice moments you had at McDonald's was a customer complaining about cold fries while trying to blow on the piping hot fresh fries in their mouth. That's so stupid. God, I hate customers. All right, this is a very serious moment. I'm wearing my fro. We're entering Sword March. Shania, ya 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 ya, ya awawa. Shania wa 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 wa, awa. Is this a fake one? This is a fake one. I could tell with how you moved. You can take those eye patches off now. Oh, but I like them. I was getting attached. We don't need them past this point. Oh, right, and you're sure about that? The city's got some signal jamming tech that functions just like the eye patches, blocking detection by Mobius. We're safe inside, you have my word. I suppose that must have been the reason why they've been able to have the city not discovered so far. You got that right. Those places are our last redoubt? Last redoubt? I actually don't know that word. Our last redoubt and our sole haven in this world. But as soon as we step outside, Mobius are all over us like a bad wool sweater. I want a boy all around me like a bad wool sweater. You've heard that word like once in your life, redoubt. The last corporate food you had, you worked at a thing, the customer is the customer. You kind of respected that take? Yeah. The ... sells a lot. Dragons are why bars must have a high con in addition to a high cha. That's right, Kieran. Hi, Kieran. So a temporary or supplementary fortification, typically square or polygonal and without flanky defenses. Okay. A protective barrier. It's a very British term. So what I'm saying is don't forget about your eye patches when you're out and about. You're oot and a boot. I hear you loud and clear. We'll remember. That's cute. I like that lore. I definitely have learned and then immediately forgotten a lot of British terms from this game. This is so JRPG where it's like, cutscene, walk 5 feet, cutscene. I love saying oot and a boot. It makes me feel happy. Like, I usually say it talking to myself in the house. I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta go oot and a boot today. That's so pretty. Yeah, I definitely did see Pepper walk around this town. City. City! It's the city! Whoa!
This is the city.
Oh, sorry. I have to hide. I have to hide.
It sure took us long enough. We shouldn't relax just yet, though.
Why the spark not?
We don't even know if they're really our allies yet. We can't get complacent.
Still on guard, huh?
Unlike some of you daydreamers, yes.
I'd like to believe them. Their eyes. They look the same as his.
They said they opposed Mobius, didn't they? It should be okay then, to trust them.
The enemy of our enemy is our friend. Gotcha.
Bloody Sparks. Why do I bother?
Thank you, Tyon, for looking out for us.
Yeah, sure. Whatever. I'll follow your lead. But please, stay vigilant.
Of course we will. More colonies added.
Colony registered. City. I love that it's called
colony
City.
relations
It
have
makes me
changed.
happy. So, I tabbed on over, and I saw a Discord DM from someone I haven't talked to in a little bit, and I'm like, really? You just popped up out of nowhere. And I click on it, and I was just very curious what it was. And they're just like, Caliph, I appreciate you. My name, in like brackets, because I'm redacting it. I'm not saying their name. They're like, Redacted really likes you and appreciates you. And then they're like, ... Oh, also, Redacted is my name. They typed out like their real name. Like, real name appreciates you, Caliph. You're so nice. Apparently a little saucy. But that's very cute. I just had to respond to that. You can hear bits of the theme when you see Van Damme. Oh, and the big Chapter 1 cutscene. That's cute. Mobies can detect the weak radio signal, but they can't detect the jamming signal. Yeah, it's really sad because they have all this peanut butter and they can't detect any jam anywhere in the world. This is why they're so angry, actually. Yeah, the affinity system exists here too.
Are there really so many people? This is beyond anything we could have imagined.
Whoa. It's kind of huge. Man, here I thought we'd just be exploring like a giant sword and we get a big ass city with a bajillion people. That's awesome. Centrilo Pride. The city seems super unique. It feels out of place in Xenoblade, but somehow it doesn't. It definitely feels different in like a good way right now.
Ouroboros, yeah.
So they're Ouroboros?
And they're from Kevis and Agnes.
But they're just a bunch of kids. Watch yourselves. There could be secret spies.
It's over. This place will be a war zone.
They're all whispering about us.
I feel we're not exactly welcome here.
Uninvited guests, one might say.
They're the ones who led us here.
Oh, hey! Doesn't she look similar to the Mobius we fought at Colony 4?
It's true. Wrinkly prune faces abound here.
Manana spy tiny people too! It's whole undiscovered race!
No. They must be humans just like us.
This is so interesting.
So you're Ouroboros, eh?
Huh?
You've got what, 1 or 2 years left? Some hope you are.
Shut up!
Don't know why Van Damme wasted that power on you. What was he thinking?
What's your problem? Mind your manners.
Let me introduce you. These were our Ouroboros candidates.
Oh.
They trained relentlessly to fight against Mobius. Each and every one of them. That includes Shania there.
Candidates?
You happy that you stole Ouroboros from us?
All right, that's enough. Whatever the reason, the old man did choose them. To be fair, They have gone against quite a few Mobius already. They're the real thing, all right. You heard Shania's reports.
What reports?
I had her monitor your actions with extreme scrutiny.
Yeah, so this is why we saw her, like, following us from time to time. Also, Aster, how you doing? I'm assuming you're playing Risk of Rain. I saw your little raid message right there. Hi. Welcome on in. Nitro, Lumen, hi. Oh, is that a Lumen? Am I feeling the urge to just lick you just a little bit? Just a little bit of that dust right there. Hi. I'm currently playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3. It's going pretty great. We're actually in the middle of a cool cutscene. I'm gonna go right back to it, but welcome on in. No.
All the way from the valley.
Huh?
Since way back then?
Together, we are united in our cause.
Miss Vanden.
All right then.
Please, it's not their fault. They're not a bad lot, really.
That's easy for you to say.
Well, that was awkward as all ash.
Good to add more names.
Add more names, like all the Raiders' names. Oh, hi. Imagine training your entire life to get a chance. Just give it to a bunch of anime protagonists. Yeah. Well, the thing is, their plan couldn't possibly work because none of them have cool colored hair. They're all on the affinity chart now. Nisik. I never look at the affinity chart. Murmur. Wow, 16, 23, 19. Yeah, 22. Oh, Guernica. Ah. Yeah, lost numbers.
Good to add more names.
Yeah, go get some after stream care. Get that food, get that water. Have you doing the Collectopedia? No. Serene Square. I thought it said Secret Square. Yeah, the Collectopedia cards. I don't think I've done it since the very start of the game. I don't think I've looked at this since. I know Affinity is a good way to get Affinity with different people. There's a lot here that could possibly do. There's a lot here I could do. Consider yourself reminded. Thank you. Yeah, it seems very nice for that. We have pizza and drinks. What flavor pizza? You like the quests involving all these characters? Yeah, I definitely should do some of the side quests in this game. Shania. Ooh, pepperoni, a classic. Oh, another cutscene probably? Yeah, it's a real one.
You said that you were monitoring us earlier. So is that why you stormed the castle?
After the Ouroboros stone activated, Shania relayed the info straight back to us. So I'd been looking for a chance to contact you.
Oh, really?
We reckoned that you would just head straight here. What we did not expect was for you to dive straight into the heart of the enemy's base. I was flipping out. Your actions were so reckless. I started to wonder if our saviors were just a bunch of raving lunatics. It kind of looked that way.
That's a little too harsh.
Sorry, poor choice of words. How about hotheads?
Yeah, that's not a lot better.
Still, it helped us complete one of our primary objectives. Securing a number of growth modules.
What are those?
I'll show you. You'll find it quite interesting. It's the very reason why we fight.
I see some relations have changed.
So growth modules, the very reason that they fight, they want to get bigger.
I see some relations.
I want to explore this town. But I gotta follow Shania. Moth. Oh, salmon! Salmon's so good.
Right? At least
I think salmon and asparagus is like a really, really nice meal.
So that girl was keeping an eye on us. Did you notice, Mimi?
I noticed.
No. She didn't so much as make my ears twitch.
Oh, I see a ladder. I remember the last time I made salmon, which was pretty recently, like just a week or two ago, I just looked up a recipe. I'm just like, what are recipes on the internet about salmon? Like, why not? I'll look around. And I watched this one, like, it was like this white girl blog, and she had a video, and she's like, oh, I make this like really good like butter spice mix, and I put it on my salmon. And I'm like, okay, so like a small amount, right? Like a small amount, right? And like in her video, it looked like she put like a fucking, I don't know what, like a quarter of an inch of butter on every inch of the salmon. It was like, bro, like, of course it's delicious. It's soaked in fat. Like, bro, I don't need that. I don't need that in my life. Like, what did I put on my salmon? Like, I just probably put spices. I probably put spices and like a little bit of like lemon, and it was beautiful. Ooh, soft baked cookies, so nice. You'll eat salmon and asparagus without spices. Oh, they're so good. Like, I think you have to cook asparagus like a really long time for me to like it. I don't want too much crunch to it. I just want like the texture at the end. Yeah, who's she, Paula Dean? Look at those caliph waves. Caliph wave, caliph wave. Fresh baked cookies. Yeah, like, when my husband was gone, I made a bunch of cookies just for fun. And the recipe that I looked at very appropriately said, oh, you should put vanilla extract in your cookies. So I did that. But then I also, because I buy these different syrups to go with my coffee, like I had like raspberry and Irish cream and caramel. And as I put the vanilla extract in, I'm like, wait a second. Putting in one of these flavor syrups inside my cookie recipe sounds like a great shout. So I ended up putting a couple teaspoons of a raspberry syrup into my chocolate chip cookies. It was really good. It was like perfectly subtle after they're done being baked. Like there wasn't even enough to like dye the dough or anything, but it was really fun. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 update. A lot has happened. Not only since last stream and the stream, just this stream. We raided the capital, and then we found out the queen was a robot the whole time, and then we found somebody who we've been seeing in cutscenes over the course of the game take off their mask and the same face as the main character, and then somebody else walked in from the side who we hadn't seen before, who also had the face of Mio, and we're also going to Sword March right now. There's a bunch of people who are disconnected from the Flame Clocks, and they're also sort of semi-tied to Ouroboros, and they have like their own lives here, and they have like kids. Our people have never seen kids or heard of daughters before. Uni didn't know what a daughter was until like this stream. A lot's been happening. Lots been happening. You have an amazing recipe. You've been experimenting with it. So good. Let's go. Is it still like chocolate chip? Is there like other stuff in there? Velfra, Awawa. I hope you're doing well. Always nice to see a Velfra. Brain explodes. It's been this stream. My brain's been exploding.
We're now more or less above the sword's hilt guard. Even this place was once ravaged by war. By Kevis and Agnes.
Has the war really spread this far?
There's even more. More husks underneath.
Aww.
Thanks.
This right here is what the world is really like. Designed to keep us shackled.
Keep us shackled?
Keep us shackled. Ba ba ba. Ba dun da dun da. Row 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 row. Row 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 row. Elevator. We're not gonna be taking that. Shania. We're learning so much here. This place is huge.
Pile of husks earlier. You aren't thinking about sending those on, are you?
Shania. Fuck! She ran inside and she cut off interesting dialogue, you son of a hecker. I was actually thinking the same thing. I'm like, I wonder if Noah would want to try and send them. Lance asks the question. Shania just shoves in, starts the cutscene. Ooh, shaking my fist. What if we like shackles? Okay, so Kieran, what we're gonna do is, you know, they're gonna take off their shackles because they're trying to free themselves. We're gonna pick them up and I'm gonna put them on you. One thing I always loved about Xenoblade, the story can focus on a large cast, makes each character fleshed out and feel relevant. Yeah, and like we actually had a really good character moment with Senna earlier in the stream, and she's been the least developed. I wouldn't say she did not have character, but she was the least developed out of all the main cast. And we learned a lot more about her today and how she's actually kind of lonely, which is really interesting. I am Wamba Buddiaris. Can I be shackled? Only if you ask nicely, but it has to be after Kieran. We only have one shackle. We have to pick up more shackles from the shackle store later.
Aren't those
cradles?
Your so-called cradles are the growth modules that birthed you. You were conscripted from birth, trained to kill one another ruthlessly and steal each other's life. That life energy pours into the flame clocks, becoming the fuel that feeds Mobius. In order for Mobius to exist, they must continue to claim life energy. And these cradles right here, they're used to recycle your lives.
Ethel.
Yeah. You live your lives in servitude so that Mobius can exist. And even in death, there's no release. You'll just keep getting recycled.
No way.
There's your shackles. Soldiers bound by Mobius's shackles are destined only for mutual destruction. Those who lose their lives in battle, they're reborn anew. They wake from a castle cradle, a blank slate without a scrap of their former memories.
Wait, then that husk I saw.
But
it really was.
If we keep your lives bound to the bodies, as we're doing here, they're of no use to them. This way, we can whittle away at their power.
So you've been doing this over and over again, then?
That's right. You don't want to know for how long, believe me. And yet, the price we pay to take down just a handful of Mobius is immeasurable. The city's residents, we're all descendants of the first Ouroboros.
The first Ouroboros?
What's a descendant?
Right. That's not a word you'd have any use for either, I suppose. Better to see for yourselves. Come, I'll show you.
I know good lore also makes me exclamation point come. So nice. Zord. You know, I didn't mention it earlier. I didn't think about it until now. You said, oh yeah, I tested my battery life. It lasts for 6 hours. Does this mean that you were petting boys for 6 hours in VR? Is that what you're up to, Zord? Is that how you know how long it took? Chat, little do y'all know, that's why I'm a mod in 2 channels, so I'm constantly shackled. Wait, does that mean that you're only a mod in my channel and then my other channel? They balance all the characters really well. Yeah, Persona does that too. Yeah. Oh, the Shackle Shack. Ba-da-ba. I would go to Shackle Shack. Oh, that insanely huge and detailed plot. Well, isn't that what the pony fandom called, like, asses or whatever?
So we're born to fight, and then we die, over and over and over.
I can hardly believe it, but it was Ethel, without a doubt.
Yeah, it was Ethel. Yeah, oh, I love that. Don't worry, Decky. I've been practicing my smithing to forge you a custom set. Whoa, that's exciting. Custom shackles made by Snowman. You mod for 8. I was gonna say, I'm like, you're a good mod. Like, you should spread your powerful skills. Boing, boing, hop, hop, hop. I technically mod for 2 channels. I mod for my husband, and then one of my friends modded me in their channel, but they like rarely ever stream. I've never done like a serious Twitch modding ever, despite how long I've been on the platform. Wait, you know it's a serious cutscene when they're not wearing the stupid afro hair.
Where are we?
This is a maternity ward.
Maternity?
Doctor, may I?
They're gonna see a baby for the first time. Their mind's gonna be blown. They've only seen like children.
Come.
I love this song.
It's so small.
It's a little person.
It's so teensy tiny, but it moves.
Much rejoicing!
It's okay to touch her. Gently now.
She's so warm.
Place one finger in her palm.
Mind
Hey, Senna.
blown.
Look at this. You need to try it too.
Oh.
Whoa, you're right. Mimi, it's incredible.
Let me have a turn. What? This is incredible, Senna.
Funny, right? But this is human beings' true nature. If you want the ins and outs, go and ask the doctor.
All right then, lads and lasses. Who wants to know how babies are made?
Noah holding one hand because the baby's holding the other.
For a surprise. Buckle up.
Oh, romance. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Same idea?
This is how it should be. This is human nature. We are born defenseless, grow up. Then those who find a spouse create new life together, age, then return to the earth. Thank you. I mean it.
Monica, what was that word you used? Spouse?
A partner in romance.
Rome?
The feeling of having someone very precious to you. That'd be one way of putting it. You'll understand too someday. Or it might be that you already do.
Oh. Hi, Cappy. This is very good. Wah, wah, wah. That's great. Aw. How am I? I'm doing nice. We've been doing a lot of Xenoblade Chronicles here on this Twitch.tv stream. It's been very fun. It's been an eventful day. It's been an eventful day to say the least. Yeah. I've been taking a lot of notes. I still take notes, even if I don't like show them off or talk about them very much. I do take my silly notes. All right, I definitely missed some chat. I'm always very quiet during the cutscenes. Sorry, player, your goofy shenanigans end here. Yeah, imagine that cutscene, but with the stupid fro on. I think there's a reason they maybe not do that. Smash cut to all them being traumatized. Yeah, they literally were unaware at the concept of sex. They had no idea. They had no idea. I guess it wouldn't serve a purpose. It wouldn't serve a purpose if you can't procreate. You have 10 years and it's all war, and that's it. So it is really special. Yeah, straight up kept away from any kind of natural life cycle, seen on action. You watching other people in VR? Aw. Your first night, people all snugged up together. You were like, fingers emoji, just pushing them together in VR. It's like, I want that to be me. I mean, I think Silver got like, I think legitimately one of the best first nights in VR that you could ever hope for. because they joined me in a world and I'm incredibly VR experienced. I pulled into a quiet corner of it, and then a mutual friend of theirs in the world found them, and then we all just pet each other and talk softly, and there's a max group of like 10 people around us. So, incredible first night of VR. Kelv is a good guy to throw you into furry interactions. I try. I've mentioned it before, but so when I never played VR chat before and I was getting into the whole idea of having a headset, a friend just DM'd me, and I guess I can't even say that. A mutual DM'd me. We had like not interacted much before. And they're like, oh yeah, I see you like posting all your cool VR adventures. You're having a great time. Have you ever played VR chat? And I said, no. And they offered to give me a tour and take me around. So Connie just took me to a couple worlds, showed me different avatar stuff. And at the end, they're like, my friends are hanging out right now. Do you want to join and get to know some people? And I said, okay. And I try and pay that forward. Like I now am a social powerhouse in VR, and I have literally hundreds and hundreds of friends on my friends list, and a lot of people that I know very closely. So the more people I can get into VR and help just make more friends, I'm happy to do that. You totally ship them. They're very, I thought that was such a cute gosh darn part of the scene. So adorable. When Noah and Mio look at the people kissing, they make eye contact and just look to the side. That was so adorable. Kelif wiggles at two furries petting each other. This is how we interact. Yeah, exactly. You give me a follow, thank you. I don't have any alerts on this channel at all, period. It's very intentional. I have another channel, Kelif, on twitch.tv. That's where all my alerts and very loud, bombastic thing happens. This is the quiet/horny channel. That kind of got you unexpectedly. I like it. What a beautiful world to witness. It's been the best thing you're quite happy. I'm very happy for you, yeah. Yeah, Connie is lovely, true. Gosh, Nardos are such good VR chat friends. Can I show those photos? I can show those photos, right? They're not that horny, right? I don't think they're that fucking horny. Let me double check how fucking horny these photos are. Wow, I just saw your DM, Lucy. Harbus first tried that one redacted thing in Tunic. That's amazing. That's so good. Yeah, I can show these. There's no like dicks or anything. So Lucy DM'd me, Lucy and Latre. And they DM me and they're like, oh yeah, you know, I'm thinking about getting this VR chat avatar. And I'm like, smile. I know that VR chat avatar. I know that VR chat avatar. Hey chat, how do you feel about thighs and maybe being stuck between them? Is that an idea that appeals to anybody for some reason? Is that an idea that appeals to anybody? Who's that? Who's that? Why are they stuck right there? Just in between a dragoness's thighs. Not a big deal. That's true. I don't have chat on the screen. I have like nothing here. Yeah, gotta get it live. You want that full experience. It's true. Harbus is a goddamn gamer. Let's go. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah. Adding it to the bucket list. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm a fan. That's the only time this ever happened to me, honestly. Like being stuck in between a dragoness's thighs with someone else right on top of me. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. So anyway, yeah, VR is kind of nice though. If they squeeze. Oh, well, the next picture I didn't show, their legs were wrapped around my neck a little bit. A lot of cutscenes here. Not complaining. It's been an amazing, amazing story.
Tyon, look.
It looks the same as the one before.
Oh,
Who
fuck.
Are they?
The first Ouroboros.
Hi.
The founders, we call them.
The first Ouroboros.
Oh my god, a Lalafell.
That one. She looks a bit like Mimi.
Look at this. He's got Noah's chin.
And the others don't look like anyone.
Tell us about them.
Long, long ago, they gained the power of Ouroboros. It let them match Mobius blow for blow. The city folk you see here, we're all descended from them.
Bound by their blood?
It was the Queens, so they say. Kevis and Agnes. Their powers united created Ouroboros. Ouroboros are the only ones that can take down a Mobius. Although, there can only be 6 Ouroboros alive at one time.
Oh?
By activating the stone's cage here, those with aptitude can become Ouroboros.
Only 6? Why so few of them? I get it. That's why they got so upset.
Finally clicked? There's only so many seats and stones. The one that my father was moving, it took a long time to be found.
Think I'm finally getting the gist of this whole Ouroboros deal. But the Queens?
Not those sham figureheads in the castles. The real Queens.
Yes, real queens. I knew that soulless piece of clockwork junk wasn't the real deal.
Does that mean our queen is false too?
We're still trying to pinpoint the true Queens. They're out there somewhere, sleeping.
What for?
Why else? To take our world back from Mobius and set things to rights. The true Queens will help us there.
Hang on a bleeding second. Ouroboros were born, like, generations ago, right? But you said the Queens are sleeping. Are there humans who can even live that long?
Now that I don't know too much about.
Then what do you know?
Well, the legend goes that both of the Queens, their lifespans are supposed to be incomparably longer than ours.
And you're pinning your hopes on that?
At the moment, that's about all we can do.
All right. So, when the world is back to rights, then what?
The people you've seen here, the way they live their lives, that could be everyone. Babies, children, adults, the old, they're all a part of nature's cycle.
And that would go for us too?
There'll be more to life than just fighting to survive. We'll weave the tale that we were always meant to tell.
Don't give up. 10 years? You kids deserve better. The only thing that can change all this is the will of Ouroboros. You kids and your alone.
Though, some of us around here still ain't too keen on the idea.
What?
So, those people from before?
They're happy living in the moment. As long as they can hide away and cover their eyes, they don't give a damn about the rest.
So our lives mean nothing to them?
If they can't see or hear you, then as far as they're concerned, you don't even exist.
Closing their eyes to what's in front of them.
A lot of folks here think that way.
But that's just like Mobius. Then the only difference is whether or not they benefit directly.
You catch on quick. I can see why my dad chose you guys. But the will of the Founders, it lives on in us warriors. Mobius can't reign forever. If we can continue freeing young folk like you, maybe life can get back to how it should be. That would be best for all of us.
For sure. I'm with you. I think we'd have to be lunatics not to believe you, after what you've shown us.
I believe it too. Seeing how you live your lives, it made me feel really envious. Feeling that warmth, part of nature's cycle. We need to protect that. I agree. It was so precious.
God, these cutscenes are so good. Oh, fake cutscene, right? Yeah! I can tell at a glance what a fake cutscene is. Politics, huh? Yeah, it's like they took that slider from Super Lesbian Animal RPG and just cranked it all the way up. Yeah, the camera work, the direction, the cinematography has all been really, really good in this game. If you didn't have to pack for Thanksgiving and MFF this weekend, you definitely be working on the retexture of the other dragon. That other dragon is so fucking good. Shania. More walking to do. This is the last stretch. Oh, last stretch. Let's get you to the dorms. Oh, I definitely read that as let's get you to the DOMs. The Hall of the Founders is such a cool speculation place. Oh, Mobius warning level. The Kevis and Agnes warning level have been combined to show a single Mobius warning level infinity.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
Colony relations has changed.
I think I need some time to process all this.
Did the slider and Slarpiga do anything funny? As far as I know, it's literally just there to be a commentary on the conversation, and the numbers don't do anything, but it is very good. I like that it exists. Xenoblade 3 has a lot of feels. It's been very, very good. How difficult is Sammy? It depends on what you want to accomplish with it. I would think of it like a programming language, like, oh, you can do really simple things, there's tool for that, but it's open-ended enough, you could do complicated things too if you really want to just go buck wild. So like, if you had an example of like, oh, Kel, if I kind of want to do like a hop-off, or like I kind of want to do like this other thing, I saw this other streamer do, I could give you an idea about how complicated it is. Like the color shift redeem, that was really rough to figure out. That was complicated bullshit. Like hop off was actually relatively easy. The pouch is relatively easy too. Oh, did someone say the sliders changed font size? Oh, if they did, I missed that. Yeah. You're hoping it force close the game if you set it to 0. I didn't try that, but it's a very funny thought. You had an idea of having a number of different hats to put in your PNG tuber. So you could essentially set it to do key commands to trigger something in your VTubing software, right? That doesn't sound too complicated. Unlike a random spin, I think that's very realistic, yeah. What if the pouch connected to other pouches across Twitch, YouTube, etc.? So there's a joke inside of Kangaroo group chats that I'm in, because of course I'm in those, where it's like there's the pouch network, where if you put something into your pouch just right, a kangaroo can reach down and grab it from theirs. It's the door for the young Lost Numbers soldiers. You can sleep here while you're in the city. You can ask the guy about your rooms. Hi, guy. I'm kind of blocking him. Oh, and sadly, there's no kitchen in the building. A lot of the single soldiers eat at the Michiba canteen. But if you want to do your own cooking, feel free to use that empty plot of land over there. Got it. Thanks, Monica. Tomorrow we have a lot to discuss. Agreed. How shall we arrange that? Meet me in the Lost Numbers War Room. It's a place down from the lift near the Praetorian Hill, which we passed on the way here. I'll let you know closer to the time. Oh, and before I forget, you're free to explore. Yeah, you're free to explore the city as well. Let's go. Is that really okay? I said we weren't hostile, right? I think you'd be pleased to know to not have me breathing down your necks. No, that sounds kind of hot. Do it. No, we're grateful. Thanks for everything. Smile. 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 Kelf, why there's so much lint in the pouch network is actually a problem. A lot of people try and share things between each other and they only get lint instead, and it's all my fault. How about you get some rest? Rest not yet, because I'm assuming that's like story bullshit. But actually, you know what? I think I should probably eat dinner. It is pretty late. It's 9 p.m. I never eat this late. Oh, did we miss it?
It's good to keep a record.
Fuck! I didn't get a single save at the 69-hour mark. Oh, I'm a terrible streamer. No. I got too into the cutscenes. I got too into playing the game. We missed it. We missed the 69-hour save. Fuck. Man, at Xenoblade Chronicles 2, I got an exact like 69-hour screenshot. Man, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. It's not. I think it's funny. It was really fun though. I had a great stream. I'm definitely not gonna go cuddle a boy in VR. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. This has not been a pre-planned event with somebody. That's not happening. I'm instead gonna eat dinner and do nothing with the rest of my night. Oh, true. Yeah, just reload the 68-hour save and go from there. True, true, true. Yeah, 420 hours. I don't think I'll get there. Later, Naruto enjoyers. Yeah. I'm gonna look for someone to raid. Oh, wah, 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 wah. I just saw like I went to the front page and it recommended somebody to raid. And I might actually do that. I normally don't. I normally scroll down my list and just look real hard at people to raid. But I might actually raid the first option that appeared for me. I might do that. Have a good night. I will, Matos. Oh man. Matos, it's so weird. I'm not gonna see you tonight in VR. It feels wrong. It feels wrong after all the time I've spent with you recently. Whoa. I hope you have a good night though. Thanks for streaming. I know, so much good story. Oh, so much good story. It's been amazing. Sleep well, sex demon and sex demon chat. You know what I want to do? Time to walk. Hi, I want to read Pronzo. I've never raided Pronzo from Hornyville, which is where we live. That's our capital city. G-Spot City is not the capital. A lot of people think that. As long as I had a Pronzo before I go jump into VR. And yeah, I hope you have a nice night. Maybe you can have unplanned VR cuddles with furries as the rest of now unknown gender. Let's go, hell yeah. Pronzo's great. Apparently they have a new model. Apparently they have like a new model. That's mostly want to go say hi. It took me by complete surprise. I did not know this was happening for them. But anyway, oh, they were showing off their tail? Fuck, this could be good. Is this the raid message? Pronzo's gonna shake their head at me. Pronzo's gonna be like, Caliph, why? Caliph, what are you doing? Anyway, y'all have a great night. I think you all should just enjoy yourselves. Go do something nice, go smile. Go make somebody laugh, that's your mission. Before I see you next, before I talk to you next, just go, just have somebody laugh. Go do that. Max, thanks for subbing. I appreciate that. But yeah, I'll see you all on Sunday on Caliph if you watch that channel. I'm gonna play Slarpaga because it's really good. Shaking my head at this. This is not my plan. Pronzo's gotta know I didn't come up with this. Have a good night.